Y'all, I've been recording this whole time. I started and I've been recording. I was sitting here, I was like, this is, happy Thursday. Clearly I'm not the only one off today. I have a recording for the last 8 minutes of me. I was like, this is so weird. Where's everybody? I don't know. I feel like I showed up alone to school today. Mr. Max, hi, T-Money. I am so gonna up. I gotta share that with you guys later. Classy, welcome back in. Darkstar, Julian, Ancient. Guys, I literally was responding to you guys and I was like, nobody's talking to me. I was like, Tess, why did this remind me of Doki Doki? I know that I'm out of it, but Axe, welcome back in. Tominator, good day. Guys, happy Thursday. Hopefully somebody else is having an off day as much as I just did right there. Alien, hi. Twitch being Twitch. I don't know why I just did that. I was sitting here, I saw it said recording, 16 bits, hi. Ryan, Fuki, hi. I was sitting here telling you guys, I was like, man, I feel so sad every time I see the frog emote. And it reminds me of how like I'm done with Chrono Trigger. And then I changed the music. I was like, oh, I'm not really feeling this music today. I'm gonna switch it to Chrono Trigger, then Lord of the Rings. Mikalu, welcome back in. Jack Bacca, hi. Team Money. Something, yeah, I feel like after 8 minutes, if you guys see me still not here, but you see me doing quotes and things, just give me, we might need to initiate something that's like a recording check. Lewis, hi. I'm confused too. Long story short, right at, what was it? At 3 o'clock, I hit start record, not start stream. This is the problem. Luke, welcome back in. I was recording for 8 minutes, talking to you guys as if y'all were here. Yord, welcome back in. I genuinely was thinking that. I was like, oh, maybe everybody's quiet because I forgot to put that I was streaming on Discord today. I don't know. Monzer, hi. Conroy, hi. Guys, happy Thursday. Clearly, I am in the... I just think I honestly haven't been the same since I completed Chrono Trigger. I think I'm just too... No, it is not time for a cow yet. Please post 8 minutes. I will share a little clip of that because that's actually hilarious. We get a free YouTube 8-minute recording. How did you know? I see Robert, hi. Bookworm, hi. I also saw Kim at the beginning. I said hi to you in the recording. I was like, man, I've caught up with everybody. This is awesome. Avril. No, I'm already behind. Hold on. Avril. There is a cow emote, but that doesn't mean we're hopping into the game right away. Jays, welcome back in. Avril, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And also Ryan with 74 months of begging me to play Halo. 74 months. I was just as confused as you guys were, I think. Yeah, I was just as confused. Hold on. Who is mooing so much? Jesper. It doesn't mean we're getting into the game yet. Emotional Banana, hi. Hunter, hi. Did I see Kadera? Kadera, welcome back in. You're even more soft than what your shirt says after Chrono Trigger. I'm just permanently, you are soft.
Well, hey there, Kastaclysm.
Also, Preston, welcome back in. Tess, I responded to you so many times while I thought I was alive. Lifewells, hi. And Kadera, I was really starting to feel out of my mind. I thought it was all Friday all week, so I finally said and checked over and over again. No, you guys were not wrong. It was me. I'm a big mess. I think it's like the last few days of 27, so it's just in my head. Also, Crisco, welcome in. I was in E5 as well before I got out. Steve, welcome back in. So now you're at least 8 minutes behind, technically speaking. Did you hear about the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remaster? No, I haven't heard about this at all. You know what I have heard though? The doubt, okay? I see the comments in the Discord. One of my favorite pastimes right now, having completed Chrono Trigger, is seeing what you guys think about how I'm gonna handle this game. And the doubt. There is so much doubt coming through the screen right now. Sugar Shags, hi. The beginning of stream today. Also, Kalsar, welcome in. Ill Will, welcome in as well. Last episode of Chrono Trigger was so good. I've been waiting so long for this one. You've been waiting 24 hours. You're fine. 48. I guess 48. Also, New Clone, welcome back in. No, I am live now. I'm live now. This is a white shirt. Okay, actually, this is great. Let me go grab the shirt. Donk, welcome back in. It is not the same thing. We would never doubt. Also, Hawk Hendricks, thank you for 3 months of continual support too. I'm behind Siba. No, y'all. Are you getting Inzao? I know you guys have talked about this.
You're more
Darkstar.
of a crackpot than a crack shot.
Are you trolling me with that question right now? Siba, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And KM Jam, welcome back in. I see Ayub as well. Falky's here. Mikaloo, I saw your comment in Graceland, by the way. I really wish I had been there, guys, but my dad did a little surprise birthday bike ride planned out, and we did dinner and everything. So it was really nice to spend some time before my birthday. Otherwise, I wasn't going to see him this weekend. So it was awesome. Yeah, I did an 18-mile bike ride with him. So I got a little sunburn too. I did. It was fine until we started biking against the wind. But yeah, so I picked up that bike and then we got to do a father-daughter bike ride and it was awesome. It was so much fun. Or Luggin, welcome back in. King Homer, welcome in too. What game did you say that people were worried about you playing? Not that they were worried about me playing Chrono Trigger, but watching what people think I'm not going to be able to do is so fascinating. Snake, welcome back in, especially from the people that know I read everything. Like I mean, I guess I don't know. I can see it though. Ryan, thank you so much. Also, Scotty, hold on, I'm so far behind. Jace, thank you for the 100 bits. I saw Fuki starting off with the resub for over 2 years officially. 25 months, Fuki. Hey, Casta and chat. Fuki, thank you for 2 years and beyond. Scotty officially had an entire year as well. 18 miles. Yeah, I started off strong and safe to say that it probably was a little bit too much for right off the rip. Like I haven't gone biking, you know, like I got my at-home bike and stuff like that, but I never did 18 miles even at home. But it was such a pretty day and it was so nice. So kind of kicked off. I feel like there's been like little micro birthday celebrations throughout this whole week, which has been really nice. Yeah, the weather was fantastic. No snow. It's been starting to really, spring has sprung. All right. Rain Man, welcome back in. Luke, hi as well. Yeah, it was a good time. We had this amazing dessert at this place. Look. It was one of my favorite places, but they do like every once in a while, you got to have a good classic fried chicken. Like, oh, it's so good. And it had like coleslaw on the side with mac and cheese. And then for dessert, it was bourbon bread pudding. Be still my beating heart with like a little scoop of vanilla ice cream. Also, Kano, welcome back in. It's great to see you back in here. Anon with the gifted sub to Itchy Tasty. Itchy Tasty. I love your name so much. And I love that I now understand that reference because I'm starting to what's the term? What do we always say? What is the nice way to say experienced? I'm getting more experience. I'm getting more experience under my belt. Is the shirt soft? It's actually pretty square. Yeah, no. Zeke, welcome back in. I missed you guys. I know, again, I say this every time, but it's been 2 days and that's too many. Cliff Bar, welcome back in. Naeem, hi. Darkstar, overzealous. I got to spend some time yesterday, or not yesterday, Tuesday, and this morning finishing up a fun little surprise for next week. So I'm just saying, don't be upset when you don't see Chrono Trigger on Tuesday. Okay. It's time I continued this properly. Shinra, wait. Scotty, thank you again so much. Did you just resub? Did I miss this? Shinra, continuing your sub from Anon too. Thank you so much. No, my legs are not noodles. My arms are noodles, but my legs, like, because I was a dancer growing up and everything, my legs, I would say, are the one thing about me that actually is not a noodle. Also love the mention of X-Men Legends and Chrono Trigger video. Yes. Yes, that, you know exactly which level I was talking about. The electric level. Also, Porton, welcome in. Vision, happy Thursday. Holy lettuce, I see too. Minus the coleslaw. I'm such a coleslaw hoe. But that's also like, I don't know if you guys remember this. I talk about this all the time, but when Chicky Lele had coleslaw, it was amazing. And I miss it so much. I wish they would bring it back. Yes, my husband was a Navy vet and he was stationed in Virginia. I think he said he was a boatsman. That's awesome. I was not in the Navy. I was in the Air Force, but that's really cool. And also, Autumn, welcome back in. And so hold on, y'all. London, perpetuating the scam tram. Autumn, that's incredible. Did you get to be stationed there with him for a little bit? London with 5 gifted, so I was not a pilot. West Virginia, I wish I was in West Virginia for my birthday. Kalumi, welcome back in. Champo, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Wait, you were a dancer? Yes, until I took an arrow to the knee. I love Ham, welcome back in as well. Champo, thank you so much. I'm glad to see that you're enjoying your time here. Scotty and Darko, no, I'm not catching up. Coleslaw on the Chipotle. Wait, what is this? Coleslaw on a Chipotle. I thought it was the chair force. Yes, and you know what? I love chairs, so I will take it, okay? I was in AC, sitting my butt in a chair, and I felt great. All right, I felt great. Scotty, thank you so much. Hold on one second, you guys. Thank you so much, Scotty. My allergies have come out full force. I think I've realized what happens. I think if I spend time outside, the next day, my nose is just completely wrecked. So I need to not be outside on Saturday. Your background looks awesome. Was it custom made or something? Yeah, my dad and I pieced this together. He's a civil engineer, and so he loves anything that he can help me with. So we had like planned this out. He did all the measurements, and then I got to build it with him and stuff. So yeah, it is custom made. Holly, what are you guys doing? Paying my lurking tags? Disco spider, disco spider. Y'all, thank you so much. Scotty, Scotty is trying to once again convince me to play Final Fantasy 13. As always, the Final Fantasy 13 tags. And also, Muriel, welcome in. Champo, you came from Chrono Trigger on YouTube. What are y'all doing? Mr. Max, welcome back in. Claster, hi. Denny, hi. Holly, with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all, I'm Darko. I keep trying to read your message. Candidate with 8 more gifted subs to the channel and community to complete Holly's 5 gifted subs for a total of 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. Game Over Harmony, welcome back in. I need some musical variety in my mornings. Ooh, are you asking for recommendations? What's everybody's favorite game soundtrack? I would say Specchio. You gotta go with, I was like really into Wincing and things, and then the other day, it just like, I've been listening to the Chrono Trigger music ever since I finished and just getting in all the feels, so I have to say, I would say any Chrono Trigger soundtrack. Thanks to you, I had to buy Baldur's Gate 2. I spent a little less in character creation though. What do you mean you're gonna be with the character for the whole time? Wait, that's awesome. What background did you end up doing for your character? Yeah. You don't look like how I'd imagine what people in the military look like. I didn't realize that there was a personal look that you had to have to be in the military. This is very fascinating. Ancient, I've been wrecked from allergies this week too. Sorry, that's so loud. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Well, I mean, I know exactly what it is. It's all the flowers coming out and everything too. Amirio, seriously, welcome back in. Felfot, thank you for an entire 18 months of continual support as well. Anon with the gifted sub to Lady Cat. By the way, I saw your message. Wait, is Lady Cat in here? Lady Cat, welcome in. Okay, so really cool. I was kind of in and out, but I got to see some of the Discord the last 2 days. I saw when you actually followed the channel. I was recording when I saw you followed, and then I got to see your message in Discord. Welcome in. I'm so glad that you guys found the channel and the community, and I hope you're already feeling at home here. And Zinmania, welcome back in. You had followed and subscribed, and now this is your first time chatting. It gives me fishy chills, and when you touch my little fishy heart. Did you shave your head in the military? No, thankfully you do not need to shave your head in the military, but I will say a lot has changed. Oh, I know, the last episode of Reacher's out. I have not been able to see it, and I'm not going to get to see it because tonight I'm meeting up to collect any boxes that have come to the P.O. box so I can share stuff with you guys tomorrow. So I don't think I'm going to catch it tonight, but I'm going to try to see it before my birthday. No, a lot has changed. To be fair, I got out of the military years ago, and I also joined many moons ago, so don't ask me anything. Dablio, have you ever gone live on a treadmill? I have not. London, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Casto was in the Secret Air Force Jetpack Pilot Corps. You didn't know there was a jetpack corps? The core of jetpacks, how did you not know? Scotty, it has been a while since I've seen you. As trying to avoid BG3 spoilers. This is the one thing about playing a game as long as BG3 is I know some of you guys are wanting to avoid spoilers, so I feel like I don't get to see some of you guys as much as possible, as much as I would like to, I guess is the better way to put it. I'm really excited for MTG tomorrow. Yes, guys, we've got packs on packs on packs. Yes, the Duskmorn cards that you said, I've got the whole thing. We haven't even broken into them. So I honestly will do a little bit of a variety as well. Yeah. DC, thank you for 52 months of continual support as well. And a tier 2. Guys, we're celebrating 7 years in June. 7 years. And so many of you guys have been a part of this community for a lot of that time. Almost all of that time. Faymore, welcome back in. No, I've never gone live other than sitting down. I just haven't made my setup able to do that. London, guys. Middle Bean, thank you so much for thank you for the follow. London with 5 more gifted subs. Katana, welcome in as well. Happy good evening. The Donkey Kong Country 1 soundtrack. Wait, am I thinking Donkey Kong Country? Is that the one that I have on N64? No, I think I'm off on this. Ridiculous. AJ! Don't look at my nails. I'm getting them done tomorrow. They're, oh my, I gotta hide my nails, which means I can't hide my tears. AJ, what the heck? What in the world?
Cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I actually I wanted to get a piece of silver jewelry because you guys know I'm getting back to silver jewelry. Coleslaw. Coleslaw with 5 gifted subs. Don't lick the nails. AJ. Robbie, you guys. What are you doing? AJ, happy Thursday, guys. You know, it just occurred to me too that I don't think you're not even gonna get to be there for the whole birthday stream, are you? Because it's a Sunday. But I am starting at 12, so I hope you're able to be there for a decent amount of it. Justin Oblivion, welcome in. Hans, thank you for the follow. Robbie, Coleslaw, Electrify. Yes, Electrify. 7 years. AJ with 40 gifted subs to the channel and community. I just took my cow nails off. Wait, you gotta post. You guys need to post pictures if y'all do really cool nails and stuff like that. Because I have not seen any cow nails. And I would love to do a little cow pattern nail. Remind me of the babe. Guys. You do. You remind me of the babe. I mean, it is your birthday week. I know, but nobody celebrates a birthday week. Don't be ridiculous. Y'all, thank you so much. And anybody that has gotten a gifted sub. Ridiculous. Eater. Eater. What? Still loving the YouTube. Got a dip. Bye. You just dropped 20 subs and you're saying you have to dip. Please change your day of birth to Saturday. Thank you. It's very inconvenient. I'll work on that, AJ. Oops, welcome back in. Vision with the gifted sub to Ginger Best Friend. Vision, thank you so much, you guys. What's the theme for the 30th cast? Are we having a raid party? I'm trying to just get through a blessed 28 and 29. I'm not thinking about 30 yet. Zaber, welcome back in. And again, anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give the person a big thank you. I won't be able to be there Sunday because my parents are in town for my own birthday. Alien? Wait. So it's Sunday too, right? I have birthday twinsies with a couple of you guys as well. Or wait, is yours on the 29th? I know there's a few of you guys that have the 29th too. I thought it was the evil 30s. Did you play Hogwarts Legacy? I have not played Hogwarts Legacy yet, but I would like to. And hopefully you're there tomorrow, Alien. Yours is on the 1st. Oh, April Fool's Day. Well, I do have a very special upload for you on April Fool's Day, and I think you're gonna like it. I think you guys will all like it. Holy cow, y'all. My heart is so full. Thank you for all the gifted subs and anybody that has gotten one. I hope you enjoy the emotes, the channel, and getting trapped here because that's kind of what it is. Mine's on the 31st and I'll be 31, the lucky 31 on 30. That is true. 30th on 30 will be special too. A Golem playthrough? Oh, that would have been smart, but I had something even better planned. I planned ahead and took next week off. No, you did not, Ancient. Stop. Electrify. I'm so proud of you and the progress you've made and your community you've created. Electrify actually has been here from the beginning. And that's crazy that you're still popping in here and just checking in. Electri, thank you so much. Ken, happy. It's not my birthday. Also, Pashel, am I saying this right? Pashel, thank you so much for 3 months at tier 1 as well. Brit, is it fetish locator? Brit. Y'all are making my vein pop. I turned 28 and I started getting a forehead vein. Samantha as well. Samantha Paris, thank you for paying forward your sub from Wolf to 5 more people as well. Thank you so much, you guys. I thought Ginger was here for a second. It's kind of magic. Don't be naughty. Hi, Banana, I see too. Samantha, thank you so much. Pashel, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. And I want to scroll all the way back because I did not miss it. Darko. Is Darko? Tell me Darko's still here. Mustard on eggs. Thanks for the sub, brother. You're welcome, brother. I'm playing Jedi Survivor right now and watching your playthrough on Archive channel. I just have one question. Why does your Grandmaster playthrough look so easy? I love it and big respect. Look. Let it be known, I was kind of good at Survivor. I'm not great at a lot of games, but Survivor, it was mostly because if you can get good at parrying, I think in Survivor you can do really well. This was why I remember actually to this day, Survivor, oh my gosh, I think AJ, I remember AJ, I specifically remember AJ you in this moment during that playthrough too. But remember when we were fighting, oh my goodness, the crazy guy, Darko, long story short, thank you for 26 months of continual support and just being a part of this channel and community for so long. Ravis, Ravis. We were fighting Ravis. Davis, was it Davis? We were fighting Ravis and it took me I think it still took me sub 10 tries. And everybody in the community was like, everybody in the chat at the time was like, you need to do this and you need to do this. And I was like, guys, I'm on Grandmaster. This is one of the hardest battles. Simmer down, relax, have a little patience, and it's there. Pronounced it close enough. Ravis. I like Davis though. Oh, you're saying for your name. Pashel, do I have to do the K? Please tell me how to properly pronounce it, because you subbed for 3 months in advance, so you're gonna be here for a while. So I'd like to know how to properly pronounce your name. I know, it's actually Mavis. The tags on this stream are diabolical. Oh no, let me catch up. Let me see. Orange and dark blue, trying to set Gryffindor colors. Monzer, okay. Mustard on eggs, thank you for the follow. And you guys, just thank you for all of the gifted subs. I say this all the time, but it is my favorite way for you guys to support me in the channel because it traps people and it gets more people stuck here. Wahaha. Steamy, is that Streamy Big Stream Face? Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm loving how much you're getting into BG3. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Oh, today's gonna be huge, guys. Today is huge. We're going into the Thorm place. The Thorm hole, but not the mausoleum. The Thorm mausoleum. And how much you love the details. As a D&D game master, you would be an absolute joy to have a player on the table. Stupid Brit. Also, I feel like this is one of those rare occasions that Stupid Brit's here and Brit's here. And I always feel like every time I say Stupid Brit, now I'm insulting Brit. Stupid Brit, thank you so much for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community too. Evanez, hi, as well. Thank you, Coleslaw. That is such a high honor for you to say that. And I really want to get into D&D and play it. I would love to go tabletop with this, truly. I love tabletop gaming in general, and I think it's something that I do wish my siblings had been more into and got me into at a younger age. But I do have some of the books that Darkstar had sent me, and so I've actually just been going through like the monster manual, and I'm trying to just kind of get my knowledge up there, and I'd love to eventually sit in on a couple sessions. I still got a couple areas to explore before the mausoleum. Wait, in your replay through, Brit, right? I was like, and your 100th playthrough? Series, welcome into. And Shark, I came here because I've showed you my clam. Please respond tag. What do you mean? Nobody's come to... Nobody's come to... I actually hate myself. Nobody's come from clocking the dump truck? I don't even remember this one, though. I think I'm really upset that I know who's... I'm upset that we got rid of the thigh throttle. Nope, thigh throttling Dark Urges is still here. Who's here from Viagra Falls? I'm sorry, remind me this what it is again. Stupid Brit, thank you so much. Orange and dark blue. That's right. I never played Baldur's Gate game. Probably should watch it in the middle. Probably shouldn't watch in the middle, but I wanted to catch a stream. Did you come from YouTube then? I'm assuming that means you came from YouTube. Do you want blue on the bottom and orange flames on the top, or would you like this combination? Which one, Monster? Also, Airs, thank you so much for the follow. Who's YouTube? Which game on YouTube, as Casta would say? Which game? I can change both. They can be whichever color combination. Yeah, every time people always pick like one color, and I feel like AJ is the only person that ever actually implements like 2 different color changes. Kira, it is unfortunately not a real fire, but it can produce heat. It's an electric fireplace, but it can do heat, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, I can't go plaid. We can't go plaid. Keep it a little simple. I think it says which colors you can do. Humble Chihuahua, welcome back in. Captain Thickrod, hi too. Oh, I was gonna go grab the light pink shirt because this is true white. Like this is blazing white. So let me go grab that shirt to show you guys that y'all are wrong. You want blue on the bottom and orange on the top. Oh, getting fancy. Bottom. Are you sure? I feel like you notice more of the blue when you flip it. I've become colorblind following this playthrough. No. Sonia, welcome back in. And thank you so much for 2 entire years. I'll follow because of the clever username. J-Star, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And welcome in. I am wearing the... Yours. Let it be known that that was the litmus test for the YouTube channel as well for Chrono Trigger. I am sure plenty of people bounced the moment I made the joke of you are soft. We need to bring back always soft, never hard. Okay, let me grab the icy pink shirt. Let me go grab this real quick. This is my favorite t-shirt. I love t-shirts and jeans in the first place, but is something about this. It's simultaneously the cheapest but nicest feeling shirt that I've ever had. I don't know how it achieves that credit, but triple welcome back in. I love how Chrono Trigger Lo-Fi is one of your new personnel. I love the whole soundtrack. I am so excited for you guys to see how this playthrough plays out, especially Triple U. You've been making some really interesting statements and guesses, and so I've just been enjoying seeing the guesses with that one, but I'm officially on to crazier things. So you guys are really far behind me. Bottom line up front. Y'all are behind. I'm ahead. I'm like on to the next. Or am I on to the next game? Have I actually finished everything for Parasite Eve 2? And I'm actually on to a different game instead. The mitochondria is returning for all the people that got done dirty with the mitochondria. Yeah. Cheap shirts are always soft and comfortable, real talk. Plus the way that they printed like the logo, it actually works really well. This is the best one. Y'all, tell me, I've been waking up and playing this in the morning, and tell me this doesn't give you the best good morning. This is literally good morning. Yes, this is a game on disc, Shark, it is. Your eyes. It's the morning bop. Also, Balian, welcome in. If you guys have never, even if you never played Chrono Trigger, look up the Chrono Trigger soundtrack because it is just the greatest soundtrack. Trying to see if your colored eyelash. Wait. If you colored your eyelashes for the next hint. Here's the next hint. Are you? I went a little bit more obvious for you guys. The next game. Overzealous. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to J-Star and Humble. After the nails just didn't really do it, I had to start getting more on the nose. I'm gonna get a custom shirt made for the next time, like not this game, but the next game. I will get a custom t-shirt made that says the title. Mark my words, I'm gonna start introducing every game with a titled shirt. Paleon, thank you so much. Gone are the days of hinting subtle with no nails done. But lady, welcome back in. Yes, let me get the icy, let me get this. After the whole nails debacle, we just can't trust you anymore. I still feel like it was on the nose, okay? Y'all are a hoot and a half. So you're comparing the ivory shirt to a brighter white one. No, this is normal white. This is normal white. Ready? I got you. Give me a second. I got you. Okay, I have the proof. I know you guys don't want to see it, but hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, this doesn't make sense. Pink, like this would be light pink, but that is ivory, and that is like an in-between. That is an icy pink. That is icy pink. Look at that. Pink, icy pink, ivory. It's not fair, hold on. That light's gonna skew it. Look at that. Look at that. That is not icy pink. Are you kidding me? Yes, icy pink, I completely agree. And she's even wearing glasses. I swanning me, Bob. 2 whites and a pink? Are you kidding me? There's no way. I can see a difference. Like, obviously the light in the room is gonna change it, but it is not off-white. Look at that. Look at that. I think what it is, no, I think I know what it is. I think this stuff, don't look mine up. I think this stuff is pink. Like the stitching for this is more icy pink, but the base shirt is ivory. But then these little nodes here and there are like pinkish. You know what I mean? That's white and the left is cream. The shirt, the cool granny tablecloths. I love little doily shirts. Don't get on me for this. I love my doilies. I know. I live at Free People. Honestly, clothes are so expensive, and Free People hasn't really upped the cost of a lot of their clothes. So a lot of their t-shirts you can get for a really good price. When did Casta turn into a clothes hanger? This is a hard crowd to get on your side, let me tell you. I'll just have to trust you at this point. It's an off-white doily. This is not, that didn't help me at all. I know, Miles, welcome back in. No part of the wardrobe is safe. Well, thankfully, I think we'll all agree that the shirt that I'm wearing next week in one of the videos is blaring pink. Obviously pink. Y'all just thrive on conflict. You guys just like to be opposite of me, I swear. Agree to disagree me things. Empty with the 100 bits. It's white, it just needs to be washed. I'm very shocked that somebody hadn't said before that did you just wash it with something that's pink, and it like kind of seeped onto it. I see 2 ivory and 1 pink. Scotty, I can't wait to see the Myrell and know that I'm right. I'm gonna bring them to every event now, just to be sure. And slowly I will win over the community, 1 person at a time. Have we filed a lawsuit against the tailor who sold you that shirt? You know what we could do though? I could see in person. I wonder if they have the true lavender, because maybe if I compared it to the lavender, it would actually look more pink. I don't know. At this point, I'm never gonna change y'all's opinion on this. Chat thrives on the chaos. We have to be a hard crowd when you're literally wearing a shirt that says you are soft. I finished my first playthrough of BT3 on Monday. Oh man, I'm so looking forward to Act 3, but I am like immensely enjoying Act 2. I'm sure it just gets better, but it is kind of hard to see how it could even get better than where we're at right now. That's exciting. Congratulations, Ken, by the way. We've had very different outcomes as well. It's the beauty of the game. The beauty of it. We're generous and also contrarian. We're so complex. I saw ivory, polished ivory and white, and then pink. It's a tough crowd. Usually I'm fully behind you wholeheartedly on everything on this planet, except for the color of that shirt. This shirt has been living rent-free in my mind, way more than it should. What are we talking about? The gray Squaresoft t-shirt. Itchy tasty. Please, Keelan. Cash is gonna wear this icy pink shirt to PAX East just so she can Just so I can prove my point. No, I'd never have my noodles on show for that. No. I'm never letting anybody clock my noodles in real life. They can't. No. Martian, welcome back in, and thank you for 15 months of continual support. The noodles stay covered. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I'm sure that you'll love Act 3 as much as Act 2. I can't imagine why I wouldn't. Also, Timo, thank you for the follow. Martian, thank you for 15 months. I just want to go back, guys. Thank you for all of the gifted subs. And if I missed anybody, because there was a lot happening, thank you for being here, and happy Thursday. Tomorrow's going to be a good day too. Real quick, we already have a poll going. It's definitely white. 48 people are leaving this community today. 18 people, I can see the pink ... Why'd you have to frame it like that? It's definitely white. I can see the pink ... J Fast with 101 bits, noodle clock. Don't forget the moo at 45. But we did start a little late because I was recording and wondering where my whole community was. Flippish, thank you for 14 months and 6 months in advance at tier 3. Flip, you're such a lurky turkey too. I swear. Thank you for all the support. Yes, this has been a long week. I need my Cozy Friday stream in relation to tomorrow. I told you guys we're gonna be doing like a smorgasbord of things, but do you guys want me to, because it was gonna take a second, do y'all want me to pull my entire physical library so we can go through all of my physical stuff this year and then compare it to next year and see just how much? You want me to pull the whole thing? Okay. Yes. But we're gonna have to go through relatively fast. There also will be 1 or 2 things that I will not be sharing. 1 or 2 things just because I want to keep a couple things secret. But I will show almost about everything. It's not a lot of effort. I actually have it on a rolly. I bought like it's not on one of my nice bookshelves, but I bought like an extra little thing on wheels so I can roll it in and out. So I'll roll it out and show you guys. Casta won't show FF3 on SNES. There's a lot of confidence behind that statement. Physical library comparison would be awesome. I think it'd be really fun because everything that I'll show you guys tomorrow is really based off of the collection of the last 6 months. And then to see just how insane I go the next year. We'll see what changes. You mean Fetish Finder physical copy? If there were a physical copy for that game, I'm sure I already would have had one in my PO box. I can't imagine it wouldn't exist. I love Ham. Thank you for the hydrate. And also Fenric. Wait, Fenry. Thank you for the follow. And Saint Dreamer with 12 months. An entire year. Thank you so much. We'll go physical. I come prepared, yeah. Yeah, because you think I want to flip through all of my, I don't want to flip through all of them every single time I go to find a game. I did that song and dance with Paris 81. Yeah, physical copy of Fetish Locator. Fetish Simulator? Is that different than Fetish Locator? I don't know. Buddy Boo, thank you for the follow as well. Someone's gonna burn you a copy on a disc and send it. They're gonna label it something else. I'm gonna put it in my computer and Fetish Locator is gonna pop up. I can see it now. Gart with the posture check too. Bad mozzarella. That is an excellent icy black shirt. I will never live this down so long as I live. So many cats we are seeing tomorrow. No, that's just on my Steam library. I don't have a lot of physical cat games. Honestly, it's a little disappointing. I don't think I have a single physical cat game. Onyx, thank you for the follow. And Bad Mozzarella, you're such a goober. Thank you for 2 entire years of giving me crap. Got it. Oh, he's kind of spatter. Disco spatter. MD. I have a really white shirt that had a red vertical stitching that looked like pinstripes. I washed it with my whites, which had bleach, and now it's a white shirt with pink pinstripes. But you like it more down. See, that's making lemonade out of lemons. I like that. I actually think a pink with the white is a nice, I can actually see exactly what you're talking about because I feel like I've had something happen. What is going to pop up? Lionheart, welcome back in. What is going to pop up? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's insane. The fetish too. Well, obviously you need to locate the fetish first before you can simulate. Oh, you're talking about what's going to pop up on the disc. Yeah, where did you get the icy pink Mikey Myers mask? I'm so sad. I am so sad for the state of this community today. Only wincing will make it better. I gotta go early today. It's my mom's birthday. Oh, wish her happy birthday from the Casta crew. That's awesome. Yeah, go, 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 go. And hopefully I see you tomorrow. My brother played Fetish Sim with his wife. I'm an uncle now. I need to really start reading these in my head before reading them out loud. There's been a terrible mistake. Pixie, hi. There's been a horrible mistake. The free Epic games are both cat games now, by the way. Wait. Which cat games? Do you know what they're called? And is it Adobo? Adobo, thank you for the follow as well. I see Zinmania with the Disco Spider. White shirts are only true whites for the first week. That's my thesis. I do feel like my white shirts have a hard time staying white. But I have been seeing little hacks. I saw this with like white socks, so I want to test it on white socks before I test this hack on my white shirts because I don't want to lose all of my white shirts. It's not my birthday, Toasted Dude. Oh, wait. Yo, you guys are saying happy birthday for his mom. I was confused. I opened the stream and heard Fetish Simulator will pop up. We were joking that I'm going to show all the physical copies of games that I have tomorrow, Lionheart, and we were joking that somebody will have sent me to my P.O. box just like a ripped copy of Fetish Locator on a physical disc, and it pops up. Should have thought it earlier in the Twitch career. Epic games this week are Cat Quest. So I've never played Cat Quest and I'm not familiar with Nico. I also have had a lot of you guys talk about, what is it, the cat game that's 13, Factory 13 or Cat 13 or something. Katie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I refuse to spend time splitting my washing up by colors. So you just throw everything together? No, I do. I put reds separate from darks, separate from the lights. And then the pinks go with the red, which might be bad, but I always separate. I have even like the separate little container to throw them in for my laundry basket. Order 13. I know a lot of people that throw it all together. My brother still to this day refuses to separate them. Stray is the greatest cat game of them all. I don't know. I will say that I actually enjoyed Little Kitty Big City more than Stray. I think that Stray was very enjoyable, but I actually ended up not loving the last third of that game. The last third kind of fell flat for me. So I do enjoy, I think I've been spoiled to play a lot of really cool cat games. So that one is not my favorite, but I can say that it's great. Order 13 is suitable for you. Execute Order 13. It was a wonderful experience watching you play Never Experiment on Cats. I love those creators so much. They actually sent me a thank you too to all of us. They wanted to send a thank you to the community for just checking out the game and giving it a go, and everybody who got a code checking the game out. And they did want to know if there was any feedback that we had for it too. LoJack, welcome back in too. Too lazy altogether, except for my nice clothes. Nice clothes are different, yeah. I will say that I put everything in the dryer, which I know some things aren't supposed to be on the dryer, so I get the laziness. There's different lazies. Jackalicious, what cat games would you recommend? Someone on PS5. I'm not really good at knowing console exclusives, y'all. Cat games that are PS5 exclusive. Is Little Kitty Big City on that? Little Kitty Big City is awesome. I've never played Mouthwashing. That's the horror one, Kira? Is that kind of like a horror one? What is nice clothes for you? I mean, I would say like dresses, blouses. Like I would say shirts and blouses are different for me. No dog or puppy games. So there are a couple dog games that I would really like to play. I think there's one in particular that Jess and I were really trying to co-op, but I still don't think it's out yet. It was the Spooky Paws. It was a spooky Halloween themed dog co-op game, but I can't find it anywhere. Yeah, I don't think I own Mouthwashing, but I've seen it. I know the cover. The cover is a washing machine, right? Or no. It's like a scary thing. Is it a scary creature? Nilman with 15 months. A little late to the square, but soft party today. Nilman, you're such a goofball. Thank you for 15 months and many, many laughs. 500 examples in Discord of cat games. Is Cat Quest on PS5? Let me see on my Steam real quick. I can pull up a couple cat games, and I can't tell you if they're on Steam or not, but I can at least pull them up and recommend a couple as well. Mouthwashing is a pretty good game. It's an oral hygiene simulator. I feel like you're memeing about this. I don't trust anything you say anymore, Tess. You've become the biggest troll of them all. Give me sweatpants and I'm good for life. Swags. Is it 45 minutes? Is it time? Am I getting mooed out? I'm getting mooed out. No, I'm not done. I'm still in my peaceful days. Okay. I also just want to warn you guys, I think you guys have 2 more weeks before the finale for Chrono, but I just want to tell you guys as I switch over to the game, bring tissues. Bring many tissues. No. Okay, I'm seeing a weird game called Schedule looking at me on Steam. My cat games consist of, okay, so look, these are just some cat recommendations. Let me go down to cats. Let me see, hold on. Yeah, bring tissues, lots of tissues. And honestly, send me tissues while you're at it too. Let me go back. I wish I had tissues. I need to start having tissues right next to me on my desk. I don't know why I never do this. Hey Maggie, hope your day is good. I can't believe it's been 3 years since Elden Ring. Honestly, it can stay as many years from Elden Ring. No, I'm just kidding. Swags, thank you for 36 months. But also, just more importantly, thank you for supporting me through so many different types of games. So many of you guys find me through one game and stick in this community, whether it's by choice or sometimes by force, by entrapment. It is truly an honor to have you in this community and just have you believe in me and hang out with me through so many different adventures. Come along with so many different ones. Thank you so much. I feel like I haven't seen you as much lately. Is life good? And Raj, welcome back in. I know you've been a little lurky turkey more lately. And also, Hey Nay and Sword, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Let me go to all games and just organize alphabetically and go to my cats. Okay, I know I got mood off, but give me 1 second. I want to find this cat recommendation for you guys because I am the cat queen. Let me just do this real quick. I'm gonna put this down here. I found this channel because of Elden Ring. So many people come for the FromSoft, stay for the URSoft. That's what it is. NG, I sent you something for your birthday, but the post office tracking says it's been in Florida for the past 5 days. They're holding it for investigation? What? What did you send? What? Why is it being investigated? NG. I swear, if one of you guys sent me the pole dancing rat, I will put it proudly on that shelf back there, but I will question it every day I walk into my stream. That is not sus at all. The only reason I know it's not sus is because it's from NG. If it were from anybody else, I wouldn't trust it. I had my candles from Alvin Lane held for investigation once. I mean, to be fair, Jess is definitely smuggling something. And then, no, I'm just kidding. The Myers mask is making me feel like somebody's always watching you. Hallowed Beard, thank you for the follow. Carson, I haven't messaged you back from yesterday, but I can't wait to see what work you've added to it. And thank you for 47 months. Y'all, I do this every time because I just like embarrassing him, but I also think he is one of the best artists out there. But if you guys know the IRL screen, we are currently getting a new IRL screen soon by none other than Carson Druitt. And speaking of FromSoft games, he has done some incredible artwork that is Souls inspired for some of like a lot of Souls creators and things. And so I just go check it out. Yeah, when does the new screen drop? We are adding some final touches to it too, so I'm not entirely sure. I definitely want to make sure it's perfect, but that's really hard to do because I keep going to Carson and he's like, okay, any other things? And I'm like, no, I'm good. And then like a next day comes around, I'm like, but can you add Frog? But can you add this? Can you add this character? Can you add Astarion? Can you add this? So it's I think it's going to take as long as my brain keeps adding things in. The Gale candle? No way! Kadera, stop. I was gonna sit here and be like, guys, is it cheating if I'm smelling Halson while thinking of Gale? Is this a little Carson's like, I want to go in a hole? Yeah. Carson, did you draw it? Just kidding, amazing work. Carson drew it? Did Carson drew it? Vert's like opposite of cat games, but there's a fish game called Darwin's Paradox. I'll have to look this one up. I will say Cat Goes Fishing is a 10 out of 10. And Parky, thank you for the hydrate too. Have you seen any of Square's HD 2D style games? Name doesn't explain it well, but it's like 2D pixels. The recent Dragon Quest, so somebody had mentioned this, but I'd have to see it to know. I don't think I've seen anything in that style. Do you think that we would get a remaster of Chrono Trigger with everything they were talking about here recently? Okay, cat games, real quick. I don't know if PS5 has this, but ready? Get your pens, get your paper, typer ready. We've got Cat Detective Albert Wild. Haven't played it yet, want to play it. It looks amazing. Cat Herder, pretty cool game. The Cat Lady, way darker, definitely more scary and psychological. I think it's a psychological horror, so stand by for that. We've got Porfirio's Adventure. That's a good one that I haven't played yet that I can't wait. Cat Quest 1, Cat Quest 2, Cat Quest 3, Cat Simulator, Cat Saves Halloween, Collateral Damage Re-Meowstered, Cats Cosmic, Atlas, Cats in Time, Cats in Space, Cats Love Boxes, Cats Organized Neatly, Cat Tales, and Cat Cafe Manager, A Castle Full of Cats. And those are all the ones that I haven't played, but I also have my list that I have played. Did you get all that? Did you track that? Also, I hope you will return to Spore. I definitely want to return to Spore. Absolutely. I got to set it up and everything. We'll most likely return to Spore next month. Yeah, one of the Fridays next month. A remaster, a remake of Chrono would be amazing. My only fear would be, I have faith that they would make Frog super cute, but I realized that when I was trying to look up things that they had on Etsy of Frog, because I want to have like a little memento of him, it's the pixelated version of him that is just so cute. I see pictures where he's like, brought to life, and it's just different. I think the dog game you were talking about was Haunted Paws. Yes. It's TBD still. Yeah, they were talking about releasing it this year, Raj, and then I think they pushed it back. Yeah, Loopy Commands are high as well. The fruit flies are back. I saw a fruit fly. Or maybe it's a poof. Might just be a floof. Matya's and also Some Normal. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. And Fish. Who is Fish? Fish, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. Can you repeat the 13th one? Cats Organized Neatly, which is actually a stressful game. If you're using it for relaxation, it did not relax me at all. I was on the airplane stressed as all get out. Oh, great song. I think a darker take on Chrono Trigger would go hard. Even like, you think you'd want it to be darker, but I thought that I don't know, the lightheartedness to me was always something I liked. But I do think if you were to remaster it with today's graphics and something like that, I think it would naturally feel darker, right? I mean, that's kind of the beauty about those games, is they could explore some darker themes and darker environments, and yet because of the pixeled structure, or the style, it felt, it didn't ever feel as terrifying as I think it would be if you really brought it to life now. So I think it would inherently be darker regardless if you did it now. It's a near perfect game. Don't touch it. Don't do it. Casta and her skill issues. Pixels and Colors did a lot to keep it light. Yeah. Also Freeze It. Thank you so much for the follow. And that's not me saying that like I think pixel art style doesn't necessarily mean that it's lighthearted. There is some scary. Master Da Vinci, thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Thank you. What are you guys doing? Candidate.
Anything to defend
Candidate
her
could
young
not.
family.
You couldn't. No, Mickaloo. No, Mickaloo. Y'all, stop. Candidate and Mickaloo.
This mother will
What?
do anything to defend her young family.
Y'all are a mess. I'm a mess, but you guys are something else. I know. Radiant Historia. Like this one. Yes, like that is horrific. Dragonlance. Stupendous. Magus' castle was terrifying, and you're lying if you didn't think so. Maybe? Yes, yeah. It was terrifying. The bats. Dragonlance. Dragonlance, thank you so much for 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Sleeper, Squaresoft pick, Vagrant Story. Wait, do I have Vagrant Story? That sounds faintly familiar. Plant Boy, welcome back in. Anybody that has gotten a gifted sub from any of these troll biscuits, I hope you give them a big thank you. I don't think I have Vagrant Story. We'll find out tomorrow. If you guys are not tracking, tomorrow is a kind of random mishmash of a bunch of different things, but I will be sharing with you guys my entire physical collection, save for one or two little hidden things that I don't want you guys to know that I might play. I saw that question, will I be playing Chrono Cross? I have been getting this question a lot, but it's a really great question, and I always welcome as many questions as you guys have. Never feel like it's repetitive because there's always new people here that want to maybe know the same thing that you're asking. Chrono Cross, since it is not like a direct sequel, from my understanding, it is not like a direct sequel. That will be a little bit before I return for something like that. I'm a little bit more quick to come back around to a continuation if it is directly a sequel after, but I have been looking into it and everything, and I would like to do it at some point in time. At the end of Chrono Trigger PS1 cutscenes, there's a little tie-in with Chrono Cross. That's good to know. I was thinking that if I ever go back to do like an NG+, well, if I do an NG+, it would have to be on, it'd have to be on my SNES version, I guess, unless I played it on the PS. I was thinking it'd be cool to try it on the PlayStation 1 version, but yeah, secrets, many secrets. That's why my head is so large. It's filled with secrets. Typical G, thank you for 14 months to continue. 4 months, not 14, but it might be 4. Well, look, we'll blink and it'll be 14 months. Typical, thank you so much. And also Trios, thank you for the follow. Dragon, Mikalu, Candidate, and Master Da Vinci, guys, thank you for all of the gifted subs. Quay, are you doing a Quay or cool? If they remaster Chrono Trigger, I hope it doesn't go like the FF7 route. I'd rather that just, I would say that it would be a shame for them to split it. I can't see a reason why. Again, I have no idea about FF7, and honestly, let's not go into this conversation because I don't want any more like hints towards what I should feel or not. I think I can't make a proper judgment if it was like a good call to split it into 3 parts until I play the original 7. But from my understanding and my one playthrough of Chrono Trigger, I can't see why they would split it into 3 separate things. Billy, welcome back in. Oh my gosh, that is so cute that you always say that because we actually get that question a little bit. I'll let you share my entire physical collection. Sounds like something that I should be reading. The entire physical collection. Is Vagrant Story set like FF Tactics or FF12 more loosely related? I feel like I've heard this and I can't remember if this is because you guys have recommended it or if that person had sent me a copy of Vagrant Story. I know I have Lunar. There were a couple other, tell me this, is Vagrant Story a JRPG? Because there were a couple other JRPGs that I had never heard of that I received. And Beefy Spider, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we need to get started. Sapphire, welcome back in. They'll split because Squaresoft had major, they will split because Squaresoft had major teams working on the OGs. It's crazy the undertaking that they produced for the original version. Is that what you're saying? Also, Gardot, thank you for the follow as well. I don't think that they'll split any more games for remakes anytime soon. Do you think based off of like the sales and everything from seeing the 3 separate parts, do you think they're realizing that it might just be better to do one lump sum? It'll be really cool to talk to you guys about why you think that they did split it. I can't go into that conversation with you guys without, I feel like, entering some spoiler territory. I also have a little crazy bean here. I have Vagrant Story on my beta. Is that what it comes on? Is it available on PlayStation? There are lore tie-ins with Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross, but it's definitely not a direct sequel. Yes, I did hear that there were a couple things that like you would recognize or notice. Let me grab Ginger real quick. But I knew it was not a direct sequel. Come here. Hi. Hello. Oh my goodness. You want to tell them we went to the vet? Tell them on Tuesday we went to the vet and we looked so good. We got checked out. She was a little wild one. And we got our ears cleaned because we have an ear infection again. But we look good beyond that. Besides that, our little alien is doing good. You want snacks? Oh, there it is. There it is. Kastaclysm, Darpaz. Darpaz with the 3 gifted subs. Sassy was blending. Y'all, you guys spoil Ginger. She has so many delectables. This is ridiculous. Ginger, this is your world. We're just living in it. I know. I know. Okay, hold on. You're being a menace. You are shit. You're gonna fall. You can't put your hip back there.
Her young family.
You can't put your hip back there. You're sitting so funky. What are you doing? Okay, here you go. I got you. I'm showing some. There it is. Brandon, I've been prepping for Ginger's arrival. I need to book my princesses in for a checkup and get some ear cleaning. Yeah, I just started doing ear cleaning. So she has to go in once a month to do the Silencia shot. So I have to take her in anyway, but I started adding an ear cleaning treatment and her nail trims. Just because I feel like all the time, what happens is she'll scratch her ears with her back claws, and then I think it causes like a little beginning of an infection of some sort, yeah. Yeah. For the headphone people, oh no, was that super loud? Sorry. Also, is it Panjuro? Thank you for the, stop, you're spilling it everywhere. You are such a messy eater. I don't have anything. You're such a mess. It doesn't want to focus on you. I know. Yeah, but she'll be fine. London and Kastaclysm. Actually, my vet did say, because I did have to tell her that Ginger's been having, look, she's consuming too many liquids, okay? And so I'm not supposed to be giving her as many delectables. So actually, we need to reduce her treat. Yeah, it's Ginger's world. We're just living in it. Candidate with the gifted sub to Ginger Muffin too. Okay, freaking Sir hi as well. Our senior kitties just went to the vet yesterday and they were not happy. Ginger acts so dramatic when she goes to the vet. She is such a happy cat and she acts so young for being 18. Like, she is so young. When I take her to the vet always asks, like, I swear my vet thinks she's on death's door because she acts so pathetic. Like, she hangs her head low. She's so sad. Her heart, like, obviously she's nervous, but her heart rate like goes through the roof. So my vet, my vet always asks, like, okay, is she really this lethargic? And I'm like, she's lying. She's being dramatic. She is fine. We get back home. I put her in the car. I buckled her in. She had her little car seat and everything. And she's just staring at the sun. She's looking at me. She's licking her paw. I'm like, you are a mess. Yeah, she's just scared. She just doesn't like, she has to go every month. So I think she just is tired of it. Yeah. Maybe she's scared. My 13-year-old cat still sounds like a kid. Yeah, look, cats, I mean, if you take care of them, and obviously there's a lot of things that are out of your control too, you know, genetics-wise and everything. You have some on your nose, Bubby. Bubby, it's on your nose. It's on your nose. But Ginger is doing really well, all things considered. Show the vet the VODs. That's what I had to show her, videos of her, like, playing to like convince her that she actually was. She's saving that one for later. Is that what's happening? I don't think the vet is fun for a cat. No, I'm not thinking it's Disneyland, but she's so dramatic. She's so like, her mood, she's fine in the car. She's fine in the car. She loves a car ride and stuff. The moment that we step foot in there, she's good. Your dog loves the vet. Do they give your dog treats at the vet and everything too? You want more? No more? Okay, there you go. See, oh my gosh, you spilled it all over my pants. Don't you love when the pets put on an Oscar-worthy performance? Like, they hate me. She never gives me any treats. I swear. She also, like, intentionally loses, like, an entire pound before we go to the vet, just to have the vet tell her that you should feed her more, yeah. Uh-huh. She's an orange cat through and through. My old dog acted like she could get a stroke sometimes, usually when I was leaving home. And as soon as I asked if she wanted to jump into the car, she was back to normal in a second. Pets are so smart. Like, the animals are so smart, like, in the first place. Absolutely. Obviously, I take everything. I'm a very serious pet owner. I mean, I don't take things lightly, but after 18 years, I know her mannerisms better than my own. Like, this cat, we have been together through 18 years. She does not like lasagna, but she does like fingies and she'll bite your fingers. Make no mistake. I know, Bubby, you have some on your nose. You gotta get the one, it's on your nose. An alien. Hold on. We gotta get a proper alien. Alien. Cat Quest is free on Epic. Yeah. We were just talking about that earlier. Alien. Baby, you're gonna get that on your nose. They can definitely get crafty. She's licking the droppings on the... Yeah. Geneville, my dog loves people, but the moment he sees a human in scrubs, he glares, sits down, and barks at them immediately. That's so smart. Like, they're so smart. Yes, Humble. Yeah, she's 18. Yeah, we actually do, we do little silly, well, they're not silly. They're not silly. See, we do birthday celebrations here for Ginger. So in August, whenever it's her birthday, we'll do a birthday stream and we just play cat games. So she has her 19th birthday coming up. She's turning 19 and she looks so good. You look so good. Fuel the Jet, thank you for the follow. We have to give one of our senior cats the gabapentin to chill him out before. I'm actually unfamiliar with this bookworm. I'm assuming, is this like a pheromone or something? Or is this like a, it's like something, like a little pill that you give them right before? Yachts, welcome back in. Because I know like at my vet, they have pheromone stuff, but it's a pain drug. Okay, because they have a hard time going. Like they, yeah. Ah, it's a pain. Gotcha, pain reliever. I didn't even know that. Okay, yeah. Because I was like, I give her Cosequin. She has Cosequin. She has potassium supplements. And then I have to give her renal medicine for her kidneys. But she normally is fine. I will say, I think as she's gotten older, she just doesn't like, leaving it. That was my finger. Is the finger muncher back? Oh, that was aggressive. That was aggressive. That was so mean. Oh my goodness. That was just a nibble. Her side profile is really cute. She has a very flat like nose. It's so adorable. Yeah, the Cosequin is really good. The Cosequin helps her so much on like a day-to-day, but we still give her the shot, the Silencia. And I think the Silencia has helped her a lot with like actually jumping up still. Like she still moves and she's going up and down stairs. So no, Alex, hi. And Desert, thank you for 15 months of continual support as well. Let me let her out real quick and then we'll get started. I know I love you and you just use me for treats. You just use me for treats. Go. Yeah? Okay. All right. Well, tell me when you're ready to stream again, okay? Tell me when. She can't get more than one. Balbe, welcome back. We'll be lurking. No, not a sinus infection. I'm here in spirit, but not the body. That might be my favorite thing somebody's ever said when they're like lurking. I'm here in spirit, but not my body. I really hope that you get better. Sinus infections are never fun. Take care of yourself, drink lots of fluids, and we will see you when you get back. Hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, sinus infections are horrible. Yeah, it's called Silencia or something. It's like I think it's like an anti-inflammatory for arthritic cats. I think it is specific for cats. I'm sure they have some kind of equivalent for dogs as well. But sure enough, like after a month of her using it, it was like night and day difference for her. Yeah. All right, you guys ready? The Baldur's Gate. Gale. We are officially locked in with Gale, by the way. If you guys did not see the last episode, you missed a lot of spice. Also, Kuko, is it Kuko? Welcome in. Greetings from Costa Rica. I'm loving your Chrono playthrough. There are so many people that have come from Chrono Trigger. Welcome in and thank you. I really appreciate that. Costa Rica, yeah, that's so cool. It constantly, like every once in a while, I wouldn't say I take it for granted, but until people come in and say exactly where they're tuning in from, it's easy to forget just how many people from across the world there are in this moment, in this stream, coming together because we all love Baldur's Gate 3 or Ginger, one or the other. There was some spicy sky dancing. The ghost ghoul tango. There were lots of things happening. But we are locked in with Gale. For now. No. We're locked in. I'm committed. I'm committed, no. Until the next person. Okay, let me see. It's not my fault that the game just made so many attractive people. Ancient, have a good one, and hopefully I see you tomorrow. Bye. By the way, have you played Grand Theft Auto games at all? I played GTA 5 like growing up. I never played the specific Chris the nerd, by the way. Welcome back in. He does have a good romance. I've never played the missions and stuff, but I did play just like going in and messing around with like friends and family and stuff and just being a goofball in GTA 5 growing up, but never like seriously played them. You can call it a relationship. Oh, it's like an entanglement. We'll see what happens. Mikaloo, thank you for the 1100 bits. Just so you know, a Hobbit run using frying pans and rocks is totally not worth it. Are you sorry? What? The sanity of my brother, sister-in-law, and I have gone out the window. Y'all are doing frying pans only. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I have the wrong game on. Frying pans and rocks only. It's a situationship. Look, I don't know if you saw the sky scene, but there was a lot of there were a lot of tangled up things, so I'm calling it an entanglement for now. It's your only pans run. Serena, welcome back in too. And Aaron, thank you so much for the follow. Crack with the gifted sub to commitment issues. No, first you guys tell me I hate love. Now you tell me I have commitment issues. All right, listen here, buddy boy. I'm 2/3 of the book through fire. Yes. Okay. So in my opinion pie, I actually now, as my age now, I enjoyed Fire more than any of the other books. Like I loved Graceling, it inspired the name and stuff, but Fire by far is my favorite one. Punk Panza, by the way, welcome back in. Absolutely. I'm glad that the stream could just be a fun little distraction and just bring a little bit of joy to your day. I have to say, I'm a bit salty about people saying Halsin is not a real romance option just because he is poly and has an option to be a second partner. I think a lot of it comes from... So I thought he was going to be considered a real romance option, like one of the mains. I think you have primary, secondary, and tertiary. I can see where people are getting that. I don't think it's because he's poly necessarily. I think it's because of the fact that there's only so much that they wrote in from what I can imagine. It sounds like by what a lot of people are saying that there's just a lot more written when you start to romance somebody from the beginning. Like if you can romance somebody from Act 1, I think people tend to see that as a more significant romance, but just because you meet somebody later in life doesn't make them less of a romantic option or anything. I think there's a lot there that I can't speak to because I haven't played the whole thing, but that's what I was kind of getting from is you can't progress with his storyline until a lot later. So it's easier to kind of fall in love with one of the people that you meet right off the rip, you know? It's more time to development. Yeah, the development for the dialogue takes a little bit longer, which can make them feel like a secondary. I need to read The Fire. We had a good conversation about, I know. I wish I had been there and I hope it was good. And I hope you guys just enjoyed the book in general. I missed the stream. What things were tangled up? Please explain in detail. You're going to need to see tag thigh throttling dark urges and showed you my clan, please respond. And that's all you have to know. The book club discussion for Grayson was fun and insightful. Everyone had lots of great things to say. I also am mad that I missed out on Ace's conversations. Yeah. Oh yeah, please avoid like spoilers that pertain like to the future and things like that, just in case, because I want to discuss all of it at the very end. I knew you were gonna give me crap for this. I know, I'm sorry guys. I ended up, I'm not seeing my dad this weekend, and so he decided to do a little birthday celebration with me yesterday, so I was really bummed I didn't get to hang out with you guys and do that book discussion, but I really wanted to see my dad for my birthday. Also, Cell, welcome back in. I just saw Duck on your last VOD and I had to click to see the duck. Yeah, time well spent. I miss you guys, but it's my dad that ends up helping me with my projects in my house, so that's gonna be trying to make sure that you know, he's busy in retirement, you know, gotta give him things to do. He's retired, but he doesn't stop working. All right, not when you have a daughter. Yeah, no, it was awesome. I ended up doing 18. I told you guys earlier, but we did 18 miles together. It was sick. Also, I loved having the truck to just throw the bike in the bed of the truck. It was awesome. Although I have heard there's my dad was telling me there's bike racks for the back of a truck, but then there's also like bike racks that you can set in the bed of your truck that keeps the bike standing up straight. So I got to look into those as well. That way my bike's not like scraping against the bed. Ryan, gonna hop over to the Chrono Trigger playthrough. Absolutely, go, especially after the last episode. I totally know there's some things that you guys are excited about. Let me just say, if you guys are popping over to the Chrono Trigger playthrough, I'm really happy with my choices. I'm really happy. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. All right. Also, meet welcome in. You laid your bike on its side. On one particular side that I could, but my bed of my truck is actually lined as well, so it's fine. It's fine. And then I just ratchet strapped it in so it wouldn't be like shaking and scraping and stuff. And I laid down a little thing, so I think it's fine for now. Also, Corey, thank you for the follow too. I have an F-150. Also, Frostwolf with 22 months of continual support. Are you happy or are you coping? No, I'm literally like, it's so fun to see y'all's conversations and comments on Chrono Trigger because there is not anything I would change about my playthrough. I'm confident in all my choices. Frostwolf, thank you so much. I just wanted to use my resub to wish you a happy birthday and many more wonderful birthdays ahead for my favorite cult leader, a part of the ship, a part of the crew. Don't trust them, guys. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday today. But thank you so much, Frostwolf. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're here Sunday. Sunday's gonna be awesome. Except helping a little girl and her cat right at the beginning. Except for that. Except for that one. Also, Akuma, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And anybody that got a gifted sub, guys, welcome in. I stand by all my choices in Baldur's Gate 3 except for leaving Roland. Roland got done dirty and I stand by that. But all right, guys, so we are picking back up. If you guys are new here, welcome in. And if you guys have gotten a gifted sub from any of these crazy Bean Boozles today, I hope you give them a big thank you. We are picking up right about to start the Grand Mausoleum, the Thorm's Relic. But we just leveled up, which was exciting stuff. So we just hit level 9, so I feel really good going into this. We are going to attempt to complete everything in here, hopefully. I mean, that's the goal. I know we're not completing Act 2 anytime soon, but that is the goal. We did get to go into the Moonrise Towers. We've done the Waning Moon. We've done House of Healing. There's one thing we need to do before. Y'all, was it Britt? Were you saying that there was a section in House of Healing that I missed? Didn't do Morgue. It's the Morgue that I need to do. Right, I needed to go into the Morgue. That was the door that I forgot to do. So we need to go back and do that before the Grand Mausoleum. Yes, the Grand Mausoleum, well, I mean, maybe. The Grand Mausoleum is, right here. They have not been laid to rest. This is actually starting to get a little bad. This is dark. Top floor of Moonrise. Do I need to go back to that or can I come back? Well, I don't think I can do that yet, right? I can't do that because I have to do the mission in the mausoleum first. We did scale the halls of Gale. It's true. This isn't a mausoleum. It's a mass grave. This is a declaration of my folk heroism. This is
Find a way forward.
This is bad. This is bad. I need to stop introducing people like this. You haven't missed anything important, so I can come back later for it. Horrorism. The horrorism. As a reminder, guys, before we get started in this, and I will also tell you guys at the end of stream, so I'm sorry if I repeat myself a couple times. Donpol hi too, Japer hi. We will not be doing Baldur's Gate 3 on Sunday, so I just want to set expectations. This will be the last day of Baldur's Gate 3 for this week. The next day of Baldur's Gate 3 will be Monday, but Sunday we are going to start all of this folk hero time in Baldur's Gate 3 just really made me want to do nothing other than revisit Fable 2 and go full evil on Sunday for my birthday. So that is the plan, and that's the name of the game. So let's see how much we can get done here. Oh, fish barrels. Have I looted these? No, fishy friends. Okay, so we need to go back to I know what you're talking about. Also, we're running Halsin, Gale, and Shadowheart. All three I have had some sort of, I've dabbled in all, but it's fine. This is just the current set of X's and current and X. Akuma, thank you so much. So the House of Healing, we need to go over here. Good old rotten fish. How long before it turns into a not evil run? I have never successfully done an evil playthrough of Fable, so I am really interested to see if I stick with it. I'm hoping to. Okay, so you guys said it was, I am collecting X's. It's that bad. I hope Otis, I will find Otis and I will give him a good old, you know, nothing. They do say absence makes the heart grow fonder. I have a big old heart. A big old heart for that man. Is it this way? Just dabble. He will divorce you again? Wow. Y'all are rude. Gonna dabble Otis. We're gonna dribble Otis. Are you kidding me? My only experience with this game is watching Angry Joe stream it, where once they was played out as a naked dwarf. Your playthrough, a little different. A little different, yes. Feel the power of the dark side on your birthday is great. I think this will be nice because I think what we'll do is like every year before I turn 30, we'll start to go a little bit, we'll turn to the dark side a little more and a little more and a little more. And then when I hit my 30th, we'll go full dark side. It's not here. Floppy Pickle, guide me. Guide me. Baldur's Gate. Is it back here? Is it this thing? Oh, I bet you it's, is it this? This looks like you'd be able to enter it. Left side of the House of Healing. Okay, so back here. Right, because we went behind it. Okay, I do remember now. We went behind it. Mm-hmm. It's basically what happens when you hit your 30s. Let the evil flow. We'll do like a evil Mass Effect playthrough. Hold on, I think it's better to go this way. I can go through. We can go through. We can go through House of Healing. I can go this way. And you hit 30. The pickle has been flopped west of the House of Healing. I love the ambient noises here. Imagine like that's what you go to. That's what you tell people you do. I'm a zombie voice in all these games. I'm a screecher. You get all the creaky and cranky posts and they're the creaky. 30 hits different. We just go evil. The southern zombie. Oh my goodness. I don't know why when you said southern zombie, it made me want Cracker Barrel. I have no idea. Yes. Shadow Knight, welcome back in. How's it going? That reminds me. Where's Shadow Hunter too? Evil famous. Yes, I never did go in here, but we encountered these individuals very well. As above, so below. Into the morgue we go. I'm a VA best known for my creaky, crackly voice work.
Such horrors defy description.
Oh no.
Silence can be best. Give it a try sometime.
I thought you said you were fine with me choosing Gale, Shadowheart. Do you have something to tell the class? Okay. Some of us love his sweet voice and all of the beautiful poetry he reads us as foreplay. Some of us love that. Yes. Burlap sack.
No traps, please.
Did someone say omelet? The omelet. And the space sacks. Totally love that. For you. For you. Halson's trying to get some of this alcohol. I like this area so far. An omelet would be amazing. Did somebody say they ordered an omelet at Cracker Barrel? I miss Shoney's like crazy. I never want to hear the word Shoney's. That was Shoney's, and I could go a whole lifetime without having, except for the lollipops that they had at Shoney's. But I could go an entire lifetime without ever hearing Shoney's and Golden Corral. Oh, wow. Wow, that is a mood. This skeleton. Bucky, I've never been to Bucky's. This is an entire mood. And his duplication abilities. They were something. Sassy is just Shadowheart's default. It's true. I can't fault her for it. It's why I was attracted to her too. She has the best banter out of anybody.
What's that?
No. Notice. A reminder, sisters. Do not forget the patients passing through these hollowed halls must needs must needs be stripped of such frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault beneath the hidden wall, that they not confuse matters between ourselves and the Catheric's justiciars. We'd like to avoid misunderstandings if possible. Of course, just lighten the load. It's heavy carrying a body that's filled with gold. Shoney's in North Carolina was great. I think it's because I don't know if maybe this is just like a common thing whenever, which I totally get it. I get it now, like looking at it. My parents were like, look, we have 3 kids. What's better than a buffet? Like a buffet just makes sense. You know, we're going out to eat. I actually like Applebee's that was when we were having the bee's knees. Like that was when we were having a fancy like birthday celebration or something. But buffets, that was like my parents' way of like hacking the game there, right? So I think it's because I just have this connotation of buffets with just, yes, happy memories, but it's just, I don't know. I do like Applebee's. Applebee's is actually amazing. Shoney's only edible meal was the breakfast buffet. It was always the breakfast buffet after church. That was the thing. That was it. The librarian Casta. I know my eye has been really hurting me lately. I just feel like I strained it again. Chili's over Applebee's. Oh, we never got to go to Chili's. Chili's was a whole nother. That's like what I got to go to if I had friends. Oh yeah. I think you've ever eaten at an Applebee's? Applebee's actually has some good stuff. Oh, a metal fork. Charred corpse. The golden buffet, or as my dad always said, the golden pig trough. Yes, used to like the Pizza Hut buffets. Okay, the Pizza Hut buffets were actually pretty good though. Those were pretty good. Also, Side of Ranch is back in here. I'm new and I want to learn the lore. When did you start streaming? I started streaming in 2018. And I was always doing it on the side as like a part-time thing. And then in 2022, I think it was 2022, I took a leap of faith and I went full time. And since then, I also started a YouTube channel and I play some games over there in my free time. And then I also stream 4 days a week. I know, I remember when you followed and then I remember because I loved this name, the Side of Ranch. It's like, I love my fries with a side of ranch. London with the gifted sub to Jper, and Bread, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, Edvard's Black Tentacles. That's right. Okay. We actually haven't seen that in action yet. Is that all they have though? There are, you know what? I think it was the eye that the tadpole went into. Deception +1, not too shabby. There's gotta be more here though. Leap achieved. Yeah. And you'll pretty much see anything and everything here. So we've been doing since the beginning of the year, we've been doing Baldur's Gate 3. I definitely say that you're gonna see a lot of longer RPGs over here on the stream side of things, since we end up having more time here, so I'm able to get through. Oh yeah, there's more. There's the double oak doors. I'm able to, I always think that I get through games faster when I stream them, but let's be honest. Let's not kid ourselves here. What are your favorite types of games? Because I know, I'm imagining you love Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, whoa. Sacrifices, spill the blood, have the blood pour down. But here's my thought. Oh shoot, poisoned. My only thought is there a slight decline? Like you would have to have a slight decline in this infrastructure in order for it to come reach the altar. I'm not seeing a tilt down. I feel like it's all leveled. Lots of vampire romance games. All the vampire romance games. Thorish, welcome in. All right, I should probably get out of being poisoned, shouldn't I? 96 for a zombie? Y'all. Oh, I like the coat, though. That is a choice. The coat with no pants. No, there are pants. They're just like skinny jeans. Okay. No, there are no pants. Wow. Okay, there's no pants. Yeah, no pants. Just top. That's how you know. We have more time here, she says, when she posts 20-hour videos on YouTube. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I've posted a 20-hour video. 17 hours, maybe. Thorish, thank you. And again, welcome in. Still hoping for the Vampire Masquerade. I know, you guys have been recommending that. Maddie, welcome in as well. All right, let's do this. Which one is this? He's all the way over there.
Enemies afoot.
All right, Halston time. I want to see my insect plagues. I've never gotten to cast the plagues. Let's see it. Go, my pretties, fly. Oh, that's fun. What are you giving me that face for, Bert? Fly, my pretties. Oh my gosh, that emote is the perfect thing for that moment. You feel like you finish games faster on stream? Really? What are the odds you finish this before July 4th? Oh, over under? Can we see the spore run through details? Can we get the spore run through details? Wait, what do you mean? Also, Raven, welcome in. I'm gonna go ahead and I don't think I need to Misty Step out of here. I should be able to is it all poisoned? I think I'm safe here.
Moving.
Get out of this poison. But I still will have it. It's still gonna be on me. Just move forward here. Yeah. Oh, did you miss the Spore playthrough? Is that what you were asking? So I started Spore last Friday. I started it last Friday, but I was running into some issues. So I'm gonna have to do something a little bit different, but I'm gonna go right here. Get out of it. Yeah, so I started it, but I'm gonna try to come back. So on Fridays, I only ever do random things on Fridays. Except for something like Sunday, that's a special occasion. But let's go ahead and just do some pot shots over at, I'd like to get this guy, but I think this could hurt me. 90, oh, that's where he is, 96. That should be a kill. Beautiful. Kill. I missed this. There's 296 zombies. This is not bad. Okay. He should die by the plague after. Yeah, randomness on Fluid Fridays. It's true. And for real, and also Mother who likes metal. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I could just finish the job, but I'm not worried about it.
I speak. They burn.
Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna try to get back to you. So you'll see Spore again next month in April, one of the Fridays in April. I definitely want to get back to you. We want to do another episode of, or another Friday of Indiana Jones. Lego Indiana Jones. I could just fireball him. Plague and fireball. Yeah, I'll definitely, that'll be something that you'll see me kind of bring back on a regular basis. Back and forth. Could do Wall of Fire. Oh shoot, I forgot to cast haste. Oh, Spazzy, you were talking about that. I've got to figure out how to use haste. I'm really not worried about this fight in any sort of way, but I'll just place like a... We'll do a Cloud of Daggers, and I don't think he can move at all. No, he can. Just get him out over here, because he can be at a distance. And we'll move him over here.
Focus.
Shadowheart's in here. Let's go ahead and have her pop a... Yeah, that was so much fun. Did that go up? I don't think that's gone up on the archive yet. Nate, hi, happy Thursday. That took me a second.
Heading there.
Okay, I'm gonna smack. Oh shoot. I do have my Misty Step. Oh, I can't. I'd say keep her here. I should have been right there. All right, fly, my pretty. Rend vision on him. Miss. Whoa, blinded, but I also died because I went into my own Cloud of Daggers, right? It do be like that. Yeah, Friday's tomorrow. It's gonna be good. Casting haste, Parasite Eve flashbacks. Oh, by the way, Pichelle, did you get the news? So after Chrono Trigger, Parasite Eve 2 is next. If you did, I don't know if you did play Parasite Eve 2, but that is gonna be our next one. He's not gonna have any of that, but I don't want to get him in Cloud of Daggers. I have too many AoE things, that's a problem. I think he doesn't have to be in the circle. He might be able to avoid getting, no, he's gonna get in the circle. I'm gonna move him out over here. I'm gonna keep him over here. All right, I'm not doing anything to cancel out the, holy cow, 25? Oh, I'm Tactician. Oh yeah, Oh, that's why things feel a little different. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm Tactician. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, great balls of fire. Okay. Right. Well, that's not good. No, now I'm like, am I? Am I actually? Wait a minute. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. We are. It didn't feel like it. It hasn't felt like it. Yeah, I guess I changed it at the end. Completely forgot about that. Jeremy, thank you for the follow. London, thank you for the 500 bits and the reminder. I'm like, what's going on here? Thank you. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, really new to Twitch. What do gobbles do? So gobbles are just the currency for Twitch, and you can use them to redeem for a couple different things. I'm gonna go for taking this guy out. He's gonna pop from the parasites. And new Alex Plus, thank you for the donation as well. And I saw your message. That makes complete sense. So did you make new Alex Plus from Chrono Trigger, like when you got to New Game Plus, or it was just a reference for any New Game Plus? We'll go for popping this guy. Do, do, do. I completely forgot that. Also, Stark, welcome back into dropping my favorite quick. I hope you like the stuff that I sent to the PO box. I'm getting anything that's been sent up until today. Basically anything that's arrived today. But do you know, is it gonna be there? Thank you so much. You didn't have to send anything. And Shadow, thank you for the hydrate too. All right, let me see. It definitely means that you want to examine. Yeah, I definitely want to take my time for larger fights. Like, this isn't something crazy right now, but yes, Dan, it's so easy you forgot you're in Tactician. Reimers, thank you for the follow. Alex, are you gonna be completely officially off the grid after Monday? And I think I saw Jeremy. Did you say you came from Chrono Trigger? Anyone else watching Cast's Chrono Trigger playthrough right now? There are so many people have popped in here from the YouTube side from that playthrough, so you are definitely amongst friends, and I hope you enjoy your time here on the live side of things. I talk a lot in that playthrough, but make no mistake, I'm actually not... I shouldn't have done that. I'm not streaming that game at all. Shocking. You know what? Ah, my bear. My bear. So we're always doing something different over here, but I hope you enjoy your time on the live side. We're currently going through Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna add poison, but that's gonna do nothing. Yeah, so we're doing Baldur's Gate 3 right now over here, and then yep, Chrono Trigger on the YouTube side with Parasite Eve 2 coming next. I am done with the playthrough, so I'm gonna pop this with a level 2. I'm actually not gonna have him, yeah, I'm not gonna have him swap. Okay, so we definitely want to do higher level. Oh, he slipped on the ice. We want to do higher level, I would say higher level spells there. What animals are you afraid of? I'd say spiders. I hate spiders. Might be back Sunday, but definitely back Monday. Wait, I thought you were going for 4 weeks. Now you're saying you're back? Or you mean, wait, what do you mean? Does the Tactician level of difficulty derive from the foursome experience? Please. Holy lettuce. Hopefully I got it. You guys will get a confirmation after it's come into like my possession. Y'all get a confirmation through the system that you opened it, through the ticket system. You should get a confirmation. Once I've actually opened it, you'll get a response from me myself. I'm sorry, what? What? If I go right here, that's gonna hit all 3 of them. Blaze this place. I said good morning. Why do I have a spider over the microphone? Well, you know, you gotta face your fears, baby. I know. This might come as a surprise, but shocking. Disco spiders are not among the spider variety that I tend to be super scared of. But make no mistake, they're still terrifying. This guy, sometimes he's moving. Sometimes he's on the mic, sometimes he's not. Also, Zach T, thank you for another raid. Welcome back in. Were you playing Baldur's Gate again? Thank you so much. Save me, Casta. I'm training today, and I let it slip that I play video games, and I've been hit with too many Fortnite lore. You're doing Baldur's Gate 3? Remind me again. Sorry, did you say you were in Act 3, right? You're in Act 3 currently. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community over here. We're in the thick of our first battle as Tactician. So I'm focused up. Mental fatigue. He should get hit again. Yeah, he's going down. He's got 1 HP. This guy's gonna get a hit off probably. No. I'm loving this swarm. I'm loving it. Bad news bears, you could say. We've got a miss. Miss. I found your channel through YouTube as well. Best discovery all year. Ethan, welcome in too, and thank you for coming over to the live side as well. I always say this whenever people come in because I just like to manage expectations, but it is so incredibly cool to have you guys come over to this side of things because I would not have gotten to start a YouTube channel if it hadn't been for picking up stream almost 7 years ago. And so it's really cool to see when people cross over. And so I really hope you enjoy your time over here and just the content. It's always
Still
different.
breathing, despite everything.
Who is casting my flies? Flies is from Halson, so let's go ahead and cancel that because I don't want to have an insect or a plague situation. I'm gonna go into here. I kind of want to try Psionic Overload, but I don't think that that's necessary for this moment. This guy's a one and done tap. Let's get Bear to smack him. Beautiful. Okay, this whole place is gassed up, by the way. Julian, thank you so much for that. And Metal Gear. How are you? Do you even play Fortnite at all, by the way? Let me go with her. Let's move her into place. Impact him a little bit. Let's also brighten up the area.
Enemies abound.
Halson's pretty far away, but I'm gonna go ahead and cast a cantrip. Let's see what we can do cantrip wise. Can I even hit him from this distance? I can get into position. Let's do a Ray of Frost. Just get a little bit of damage dealt on him. I don't think I'm gonna be able to put up the amount that I need in order to get the kill on him. Let's get her to slash and do a Divine Strike poison. Okay, 10 damage.
No choice but to keep going.
Gale can do a cantrip as well. We'll have him cantrip with a... Why do I have 2 fire bolts? I need to... Something's... Okay, 7 damage.
Time to push my luck again.
I probably could have done a couple different things, but Jeremy, yes, absolutely. I'll probably still be streaming. I normally stream for about 5 to 6 hours. I was looking back at the last couple VODs and I was like, ooh, doing a lot of 6 hour streams happening. How much does he have? 21. There's no way that we're gonna get, there's no shot we're getting that. Did I take a single bit of damage during that fight? Nothing. Minus the poison. We've just been poisoned. Parasite Eve was the first video I ever played. I never knew that it had sequels. Yeah, I have it right now. Yeah. There's Parasite Eve 2 and then there's the third birthday as well. Decided to start over on my playthrough and added a couple mods. Are you in the patch 8 beta or anything like that? Favorite horror games? Oof, Resident Evil. I'm gonna go with Resident Evil for sure. And Fish, thank you for the gifted sub to Ethan too. And also if I missed anybody, guys, welcome back in. We're gonna need to figure out how to get rid of all of this fog, all of this stank. Poison Cloud. I'm actually really happy with how that went. But now we need to see the environment to see what we need to flip off. There's got to be like a lever switch. Kloomy, have a good night too, and I'll see you tomorrow. It's gonna be a good time. I can't wait for tomorrow with you guys. I love Fridays anyway because they're just so relaxed in nature, but I also am excited to talk all things games. Favorite horror villain, Shrek Chicken, hands down. I'm gonna go ahead and separate us, and I'm gonna walk in here and see if there's something I can do. Poison Cloud. Okay, hold on. Poison Cloud. Scruffy Vagabond Clothes. Scarm High. Do you have any plans to play third birthday? That would require me to... That is on the PSP. I haven't looked into streaming or capturing from a PSP or even how that would go about. So as of right now, I'm just focused on playing the second one, but we'll see. We shall see. You guys know I like to scoop the whoop up on a new system every once in a while, so Dead Harper, Olim too. Friday streams are just like the ultimate coziness. It's the perfect way to wind down with the week with you guys and then to start on Sundays. Sundays are kind of unhinged though. Then Mondays and then today, not me starting the stream, recording for 8 minutes wondering, what's going on? Alex, Alex with another $10 donation. Alex, thank you so much. Yes, hi as well.
Here goes nothing.
Did you see Daxter's time to shine? Let me turn on these so I can actually see. Oi. Oi. Is there no oil in this brazier? There's something causing it to not stick. Laboratory spare key, tourmaline. I do like the look of tourmaline. I got other people to cover my other meetings because the travel was going to be too much for me alone. I had to do this past week because it was a brunch with the, okay, it was a bunch of investor meetings, but you got other people to cover down the travel, so you're actually going to be around. I'm so, okay, selfishly, I think we're all excited to have you here. But thank you so much for sharing that too. That's awesome. Zorro, hi. All right, day 2 of darkness. I stood calm as Catherick uttered his final curse, and then withered. As my fellow harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield, I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted, an evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath of a dagger piercing my throat. Every breath was a dagger. I hungered for air like wolf hungers for meat, yet I could still get my fill. Thanks to my armor, would that the men and women of Rythwin had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves. It's awful what happened here. Intent on extinguishing all light and all life. The shadows hang less heavy in this place. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expend effort than to unite with darkness. My traps should keep me safe. The traps that I just set off, by the way. That was nice. Safe enough, I think. Day 5 of darkness. He must have been completely alone too. TJ, hi. Ramun, hi as well. No, you're not late. Day 5. The shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. That must be why a light won't stick in the braziers. I called my familiar Corvin to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I searched, and not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll or an artifact or an arcade focus that can ward off a curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. Day 18 of darkness. It's crazy to see how they tried to escape from it. Even back at the counting house, how the guy had locked himself in thinking that this was only temporary and that somebody would find him within 3 days. Day 18 of darkness. It's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort, but for us both. It is remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I have found a few scrolls and books near the House of Helion, so he has been venturing out, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguish. He gets so lucky for not going inside of that, can you imagine? The shouts of the cruel. There are those who would make their home in the shadows, but I am no less alone for them. Day 26. I call on Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Gray has turned almost to black, and the air might as well be molasses or tar, so hard as it is to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only I were granted such a fine fate. That is probably one of my favorite reads. That really gave you a new perspective to how this took hold and just how torturous it was. So there's some inspiration there. I think there also was an upgrade. Okay, there's a ton of stuff that we just got from that. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff there. Let's see. Discover the house of Prince Orpheus. That was what, wait, that was for something different. That was after our conversation, yeah. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. Exactly. Vision, thank you for the hydrate as well. And Cog, thank you for the follow. Random and Wilzer, guys, welcome in. Thank you. Where did it update though? I think it was updating for this. Travel through the mountain pass, the Underdark. Companions. Was it not an update on Shadowheart's companionship? Daughter of Darkness. It was an inspiration. We got inspiration for that. Or somebody else received inspiration for it. We need some more light in here. What book series would you do an audible an audiobook series for? And why is it Gruffalo? What is Gruffalo? Also, Naked, welcome in, and probably not the right place to ask that in the middle of another creator stream. Yeah. Also, Akira, thank you for the follow as well, and welcome in. She got in, that was all it was she got inspired from it. Remove Shadow Curse, possible. Umbra, Nox, Vita, ineffective. Variant on remove curse to spell magic. A number of spellcasting gestures are traced beneath. Casta got inspired, Katsup got inspired from it too. But he said that his armor allowed for him to survive it, but we didn't receive any armor from him. Oh, I'm actually loving Act 2. Act 2 is different. I think it's really hard to compare the acts and say which one is my favorite because I think the tones are so drastically different. Like this tone, the tonal shift here is much darker, right? Like everything's a little bit more mysterious and shrouded in shadows and darkness, and you feel that. But oh my fiddle leaf. All right, I can't believe I'm using inspiration for this. It's a children's book in the UK. I would so do a children's book. Are you kidding me? No, Zoro. It is just a, it is not a sponsorship. It's just FromSoft. It's just a t-shirt of FromSoft. Bided time. The wearer gains arcane charge whenever they're hit by a melee attack. That might not be bad for Gale. Yeah. Can I see this? Every time Maggie reads, it feels like something serious is going on because for a second, look at these candlesticks. For a second, I'm just fully focused on the game. That is, there's something so terrifying about purple. Not about purple, but purple. Thank you for 20 gifted subs. FromSoft stream confirmed. Did I say FromSoft? Did I say FromSoft again? Purple, thank you so much. Y'all. Did I say FromSoft again? Is it Neversoft, FromSoft? Oh my gosh, the brains. Can't forget about the brain parasites devouring your brain as well. I never forget because I've leaned into them, Raspberry. Oh my goodness. Purple, thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, Harry Laughs, welcome in too. It's something, never saw if you were soft. Purple, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think, I know, I sound so... I sound like a broken record. I'm always like, I hate comparing things,
The dust
but...
on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
Strange. I think when I look at them, I love a little darkness in a game. So there's a lot that I'm enjoying about this act. Okay, I'm back to being poisoned. I need to do something to prevent that. We can just group everybody back up, and we need to, we can try to maybe... Oh, lever. Pull the lever.
I'm not getting through this way.
Come on.
Stuck from this side.
Ah, shoot.
I should
Okay.
look around.
Let's try to go out here. I know I need to loot some people. At least I'm not receiving damage from being poisoned yet. It would appear. Y'all, you coming? We're just hanging out? Charred corpses. Morgue lab door, but I have the key to it. There might be a way to... Oh. I need to find... It's just hard because everything's shrouded. I guess this will go out too. Yeah. Corpses everywhere. Okay, don't touch the body. Ooh, foot. Should I take the severed foot? No. Ren Ravens, thank you for the follow and welcome. It's stupid. I need to stop collecting corpses and body parts. I know. Blood bank. Let's see if we can get anything for...
What's in here?
Taylor, welcome back in. What is my character pathing? What are you doing, girl? Halson, very nice. Also, Hill Giant. Superior healing. Greater healing. There's a lot here. I didn't realize how extensive this was. I'm glad we kept it for today. Oh. Let me read this. Blood and bodily fluid log. Love the distinction. Addendum, the second, you will use either the term donor or vessel when describing a source of extraction. Victim is an ugly and inaccurate word. Okay, half elf, farmer, extremity amputation. Blood extraction, occupation unknown, human, live extraction, blood, lymph, and spinal fluid, live extraction. Refused toll payment, cadaver cremated after extraction. Ogre. Fatal wounds to the skull and torso, blood. Corpse confiscated by Balthazar. Wait, Balthazar's name. That's who we're trying to meet up with. Kind of. Oh. My dream is for... Did you see my dream is for Casta to play The Walking Dead again? If I did it again, I'd go like full evil run or something. Yeah. I could take that rib cage. The hanging bodies. TJ. Y'all, what is in the water today? TJ with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Ramen Goblin. Ramen's here. Guys, thank you. Thank you so much, TJ. And if you've gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give TJ a big thank you and spam the emotes and enjoy them. And the water is wet today. I hate you. Oh my gosh. Drunken got one too. Chopstick, thank you for the follow. You always say you'll go full evil, but I never see you go full evil, except for dead bodies circling your fire. Hold on. Show up on Sunday. See what happens. I'm pulling this lever. That's got to stop the poison, right? No. No, it did not. What did it do? What did it do? LJ's. Y'all. We're not at Moonrise. We're at the morgue. Thank you. About to go full Rugrat. LJ's with 5 more gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, you guys. I've never bullied a tiefling child. I never. Show me the logs. Sub-Zero also with the resub for 7 months too, and many more to come. I hope so. I'm glad you're still enjoying your time here too. Yes, just got done watching your new video. How are games going? Wow, you finished that fast. That was quick. Shadow Dragon, I'm glad you're enjoying it that much. Draco, thank you for the follow. And anybody that got a gifted sub, guys, enjoy. Truly. The morgue, but it can be confusing since it's the same as her camp. Wow. To go full evil, you have to kill people and not use the excuse, it's not me, it's just the run. No. If it is an evil, if you go in saying, I'm going to pick the evil deeds, my hands are tied. It is not the choices of me, but the choices of the run. I do not dictate the decisions. If I have to eat a crunchy chick, I got to eat a crunchy chick. If I have to bully my sister, I'm going to bully my sister. Okay, but we did say that we draw the line at animals, right? We draw the line that this has always been the case. Animals do not apply to the evil run. You know? Humans, that's fine. That's still on you, you're making the choice. Unidentified dwarf. Left hand, both feet, brain. Run through by lightning. Brain's right hemisphere scorched. Yeah. Delivered in urn, cremation. The list goes on. The final entry includes an extensive note inked in a flowing script. Catherick promised the finest of specimens, yet Balthazar provides naught but dregs for my research. A spleen here and a finger there, and an intact head if I'm lucky. The bloody necromancer has kept the finest cadavers for himself. I will talk to my nephew. Whether he listens is another matter. You know, you can't get everything you want in life. Even the finest specimens. I just don't know what this is doing. But I'm happy. Sub-Zero, thank you for the gifted sub too. Kill the animals, embrace the dark side. No, we've always said this. Yeah, I've gone to the UK many a times. A lot in the last 2 years, yeah. Sub-Zero, thank you. I discovered all too late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation. No, foolish me. I ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refinement process, lest I fall asleep at my workbench. Oh, Hippocratic, no more. Gale's inspired. I think you should get inspiration from sleeping with your partner. You know what I mean? Like, it's like once a day per long rest, you get a free inspiration. You know what I mean? No, like inspiration's hard to find. What do you mean? With my constitution, it just feels right. Oh, Sub-Zero, I appreciate it so much. On the 7th month to the gifted sub. Oh my gosh, never been less inspired than my rolls. Also, clearly I need extra I need extra inspiration. I'm not gonna waste. I'm taking the acid splash. It is what it is. What's done is done. Why? Who cursed me? Dom, did you do the dances again? Other games do that. Holy cow! Who is cursing me in between streams? Did I go to a big Tesco? I went to a Tesco, but I think it was just a normal itty bitty Tesco. Well, it can't explode anymore. Come on. Loser. Just say you want to sleep with Gale again. No, but if it's for the inspiration. If it's for the inspiration, the wearer cannot be blinded. That's actually pretty good. Shot through the heart. It's very quiet in here. Okay, there's got to be something else though. Syringes. There's got to be more. I gotta go back through the poison. There's a secret. There's definitely something secret because, oh, I guess I could lockpick it. I could lockpick it. Not that this is gonna go over well, but poisoned gives me a major disadvantage. What? What? I'm not. No. No. There's no way that I'm gonna land a 20. We need to cancel out this poison. I only wish for you to roll a 1 because you are number 1. That is such the backwards math. That actually summarizes how you guys troll me. That might be the most accurate example of how you guys troll me. I only want you to roll 1s because you are number 1. I only try. You need to roll 2 20s. I could get a Starian too, but we're just hanging out in the poison. Don't mind us. We're just. I think I need to grab a Starian. I think he'd be able to assist with this. Where's the poison coming from? Oh, it's coming from here. Poison cloud. I think it's coming from these sides. I don't know if there really would be a way to stop that. Yeah, it's a status debuff, not a health. Okay, wait. We all saw when I tried to grab that like twice before, right? Dresden. We all saw me try to grab that before, right? Right? It won't stay lit. I wonder what the other lever did. Oh, clever lever. I get killed. Clever girl. I see. Dresden, how are you doing, by the way? Baldur's Gate 2 is 25 years old and very outdated. They're based in the same universe as somebody else said. There's references and characters to the previous 2. And that's why, yeah, a lot of people say, like, you can do 3, which is fine. I think this is one of those series, especially for longer games, like this in Witcher. I won't always be like, I need to start at the very beginning. I do like getting those small references, but I think for something that's this massive of a game, I do try to... I find that it's really helpful to get invested into the world sometimes with something that has released more recently, and then you work backwards. I can Misty step over there. Okay, somebody was dragged into the darkness here. This is scary. London and Rusty, thank you for the follow. I've only read the first one. DJ, thank you for the follow too. Everyone should have gotten inspiration from the sky sandwich Gail made with you. The sky sandwich. Do not follow me, Ursa. I only want the enemies to best you because you are the best. Stop. Gail, I'm gonna need that Misty Step. Here, you can talk to the dead. Good trade. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. This is gonna 14. Thank goodness. Same with Assassin's Creed. You should start with Shadows, I think. The most recent one. Oh, I don't want to start with any. I honestly don't want to go to any Assassin's Creeds unless it's Brotherhood. Like, that is the one that I'm almost just interested in because I have the biggest memory of it. Flesh Melter Cloak. Oh, I like that. I like that. Brotherhood. Just so for the whole playthrough I can say brother. We need to add this to somebody who wants a little extra, a little, let me see here. What's this cloak doing? Oh, it's giving oil spill. It's giving swooshy flooshy. I do like it. I think we can change the colors to make it look a little bit better. But I do like the overall cloak. Don't like it in green. Do I have any? In 2038, yeah, the time that I ever go to an Assassin's Creed will be in like 40 years. Not any shade on the game, just there's a lot of other things taking priority. Okay, okay. Not bad. I just have to remember in my heart of hearts that Gale and I are matching. Here we go. Also, why are they loot? No. Hold on. Whoa, you can actually see down here? Hollow armor. I want to go down there. But that's stupid. But... Death. Death. I don't even think Featherfall can save us here.
Anything of use?
No! Mmm. 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 I'm gonna need assistance. I'm gonna need... I need help. Are you supposed to be able to fall down like that? You're surprised? Are you supposed to be able to fall down there? Where's my team? You have made such a mistake. Oh. I never got down there that way. Is there a normal way to get down here? You might be wondering how I got here. I was wondering that myself. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. I just need my hubby. Hold on. Bobby. The orc at the moonrise said that she banged one of these. No. Yes. Now I remember. Here's my thought. My thought is we do this. Level 5 it. Boom. Okay. What are we looking at? Okay, Gale's in the picture now. The rest of my crew's in the picture.
Blood comes easy these days.
All right. Level 5. I don't think it's gonna save me. Gonna be honest. But I also have Halsin, who did not join the fight. So let me see if I can do something else. Let me see if I can...
Making my way.
Making my way downtown. It's just acid. Also, Papa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That will buff out. You can see Gale is so worried for me. He's like, oh my gosh, my sweet baby girl. Yeah, okay.
Can't stay idle.
All right, well, 1 to 6 damage per turn.
Hey, hey, hey,
Hey.
hey, hey.
I do. Hey. Infuse a creature with Sonic. If it reaches 0, it will heal instead of falling unconscious. I got chills. They're multiplying. Well, they're gonna attack me over attacking anybody else. Is there anything I can do to... Oof. I could also take like a superior healing just in case, try to survive the round. 26. I'm going down. I'm going down. I just have to survive his hit. I'll be fine. This will buff out. What? You're attacking my man? Oi! Oh. Tactician, by the way. I've been struck. I'm down. Oh, okay. Wait, but I thought I had. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. But I thought I had. He had flash. Dude, this man is gonna just fireball them from so far down. I'll get back up. It'll be fine. I get knocked down. I am floating backwards. What is happening to the state of my body? I'm floating face down, ass up. We do have the higher ground. I'm gonna hit the rock. I'm gonna go into the rock. My foot is in the rock. I'm gonna slide out of this entire thing. This is my shrimp posture. Oh my gosh. We're about to hit the rock. Oh my gosh. I'm magnetically being pulled to Gale. This is why Gale came running. It's okay. I've become one with the rock. I actually think I will float out of this unless well, okay, hold on. Nope, we're still going. We're still going. Okay, we're gonna update. We're gonna get the update on that. In the meantime, we need to go back over to Gale.
Roll in my favor.
Right.
This will carry the day.
All right, yeah.
That is where I'm needed.
That is where you're needed. All right, this is what we're gonna do. This is fine. Where is Gale when you need him? I'm gonna take this from you. Just gonna borrow this for a second. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Now we need to save ourselves. Where's the state? What is the state of me? Hold on, how am I? Okay, I'm still going further back. This isn't as bad. There is a shadow down here from the body of that.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding here.
I need something.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Let me get a feather fall. Can I Misty Step down there? Can you Misty Step down there and be fine? I wouldn't even say you'd want a Misty Step because the shadow's gonna need to fight you, so you might as well fight from up here. But I could Misty Step down there. I could do... No, she needs to get picked up. I need to save myself before I glitch into the before I'm too far gone. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, a little bit of damage. Okay, end turn. All right, it's back to Gale because he's not even in, so we just need to do some hits. Just do some fireballs, y'all. This is under the House of Healing. This is going... Things are going smashing.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Smashing. There's a lot of acid happening down there, though. TV ibuprofen. Okay, he's now in the picture. My body is almost glitched out. I need to go get it. I'm floating. Okay, okay, okay. This is cool. Cool. Okay, he's invisible. Love that. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Can't give up. Not now. Fall, damn you.
Wow, that is a really interesting angle. Okay. We'll talk offline. Path is interrupted.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
Good morning.
It's Ali.
Good morning. All right, let's do a little slashy. Oh, wow. Big damage. Okay, I'm in here.
Always be a gentleman.
All right, well, I'm gonna need more than a gentleman. I'm gonna need a pick-me-up. Is that I'm taking a spa day? I was just slowly floating away. This is the strangest way I've seen this fight play out. I probably should go pick myself up, shouldn't I? Okay. Save me, Gale. No, don't loot me. Save me. Gale. I need a revivify. I need a... Okay. This is awkward because Where's my body? Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, I'm in it. I'm here. It's my other body, like you see, like the second. Jess is almost out of the cave. We're just marinating in acid. Slow roasty toasty. He's gonna kill me again. Oi! Nobody drains Gale. Hey, let me see. We need to shoot him from here. Okay, we're done. We're getting out. That was by far the... How do you even get here? So goopy. Weta, welcome back in. How did it happen? How did this happen to me?
Let's move.
Before Shadowheart falls off the edge to come save me. How did this even... What even... Where...
Most refreshing.
So many questions. The selfie into the pit. Was I not... Oh my gosh, look at all these bodies. I'm assuming that you're not supposed to be able to fall down the edge like what I did. Also, John, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Okay, but there are... No, there are cracked rocks. I think you can get down. You can fall off like that. You can just climb down. Here's the armor, the protective plate. It's gonna be hefty. Let me get that. Let me throw that on. That's not it. Okay, but I should be... Oh, well, no. Acidic's different than necrotic, isn't it? Yeah. Doesn't really matter too much. Well, this has been eye-opening. The fumes are not good for my health, but I already have worms in my brain, so it has had this... The way is shut. It was made by those who are living. Did I go to the shadow? Wait, no. Hold on, I want to hear the shadow. Where's the, Interesting. The shadow didn't leave behind one of the little orbs to hear the last thoughts of the person. Here we go. Here's the cracked rock. That was definitely the castaway. I'll tell you that much. Look at this folk hero following the road less traveled. You know, I guess I don't even know. I don't know what happened here. Mistakes were made. Yes, that's me. If you're wondering how I got here, I gotta go back to the very beginning. Yep, that's me. There's an ominous cave exit. Somebody's missing.
I am prepared.
You're right. Oh, Shadowheart, really? Girl. There. Okay, we're back in here. We'll all leave here together.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
How can you forget her? Because she was taking pot shots from above. The fumes are not good for my complexion. Although I would say the acid yellow is in my colors, you know? It is it's one of my winter colors. I don't know, it could be good. Could be good. All right, where are we? Ominous. I could have entered from here? Wow. Wow, I must have just missed this. It's like the icy pink. It is. Oh, Shadowheart. Girly pop. Why does she not want to move with us? Hubby and I wiped out here our first time in the cave. From falling down there to those guys. That would be a really hard... I mean, that was an ambush and a half. I wouldn't even say it was worth it for that armor. So what is the bone armor? I feel like there had to have been things that I missed in there still.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You say mistakes were made, but you basically set yourself up as a sacrificial lamb to give everyone else the high ground against the enemy. Kind of... You might not like it, and it's not pretty, but it works.
Don't mind if I do.
It works. This is what peak Baldur's Gate 3 strategy looks like. Cleaver.
Seems simple enough.
I don't remember seeing this shabby...
I smell a trap.
Oh, well, I see a trap, so... My sight trumps your smell.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A little pop it like it's hot. Yeah. Do I not already have my spells set? My animals are gone because I died, yeah. Ursa baby. Oh, totally. It's Corvus today. We're running Corvus. Can I do 8 again, or since I already did? Well, we short rested, so I should be able to do another 8. Nope, 8 is every long rest, is it? Yeah. Although this will give us... Did I use it before? I think we did have 8 on us before. I think it'd be better to do a long rest after. Oh. Nah, we'll do a long rest after this. When I think of the stream, I definitely think peak Baldur's Gate 3. Also, Ares with the 100 bits. When the weakest link is your own character. It's called your own brain, not your own character. Lucky, thank you for the hydrate. The Bard and Sorcerer, so the points were so low. I have been really happy. Like, I like our grouping here. I'm happy with them so far.
I'm ready.
Gale, like, I feel good. Like, we did our first Tactician. We did 2 fights in Tactician. I feel fine. I'm not panicking, but we also haven't done a boss fight. The boss fights are when it, like, you really feel the pain. All right, I just need a pre-fight hit. Okay, remember what you're fighting for. I mean, remember what you're no longer fighting for, but still kind of. Hold on. Allergy, that's right. The boss fight will be nothing. We'll see. Right now, it's scary to see anything over 100. You clean house one way or another with the boss. I think it might be a BG3 thing. Also, there's a note in here. I'll have him read it.
Fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Catch you later? Oh, I know exactly where. Okay. Let's run it. This is giving me Harpy's flashback. Like, except that there's not a kid's life in danger. It's my own. Catch you later. Pew, 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 pew.
One by one.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Yeah, y'all are the surprised one now. The enemy is surprised. Yeah. How now? Drow cow. Spike growth for them. Cause a little frustration. Let's go ahead and wild shape into... We're going... Dude, I want to see the well, the Gyro Raven's got... Oh. We can meow. I'd say Owlbear. The Owlbear's so much fun. Oh, I need to do haste. I need to see the haste. Yes. We're going to go from this side because they're going to come around here, and then I'm going to let him be the one that meets them. Heck yeah.
I won't give in.
All right, I'm up here with... Oh, okay. We're both up here. Hey, let's check out Conjure Barrage. We haven't seen this yet. This is awesome. You're fighting to impress Gale now. You know what? I'm fighting for something. Exactly. Exactly. Examine. Thank you. I normally am examining. What am I doing, Tular? Thank you. Tactician for the first time towards the back half of Act 2 is a wild choice. But it's very on brand for the Kastaclysm moniker. Also, KW, welcome back in as well. And I jumped in on the hype train. And see, you know what? It's one of those things that everybody talks about it for a reason. Wow, this very beautiful. He's drenched. Your melee attacks inflict wet on the target. Shadow curse. Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. Surprised. Necrotic resistance, fire resistance, lightning vulnerability, and ice vulnerability. Oh yeah, we can work with that. Possibly shock us. Let's look at the mains. Same thing. Ice and okay. You know what? Considering they're in the water, let's do ourselves a favor. While I'd love to do this, they are a little fire resistant, so this isn't going to be the best time to use this, but it's a great time to electrocute them. Oh yeah. Arrow of lightning.
And a 1, and a 2, and a
If I hit the
3.
water,
Each
each time you kiss my gills,
It
gives me fishy chills.
And
When you touch my scales,
my little
fishy heart fails. Na, na, na. We should be able to do another lightning. In that situation, should I be shooting the water more? Should I be hitting the water? Okay, it's doing that thing. I'm supposed to be able to hit it with the same type of arrow, right? Not enough resources. So strange. One person's fine, and then it will cause the shock disperse. Okay, it'll disperse. Also, Kat, thank you for the follow as well. Did you read if upcasting actually does anything? For which thing? Oh, are you talking about for this? Yeah, that might have not caused anything. You can only shoot a special arrow on your first attack, not your extra. I feel like we've done it on the extra, but maybe my brain is playing tricks on me. I mean, I trust you. I'm gonna stay on this side.
Let's end this.
Okay, Shadow Heart's over here. The spike growth, yeah. It probably doesn't do anything upcasting, and I probably just wasted a level 4 slot. But we're doing a long rest after this anyway, so. I'm just gonna... Oh, ow. Ooh, okay. That did not look at... Yeah, oof. That's okay. That'll buff out. Just a little bit of sunburn. It's fine. It's fine. Happens to the best of us. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit him. Can fly. It always buffs out. If you could haste, you could probably use 2 special arrows. We need to see the haste in effect, so I apply haste to her. Are the special arrows in the bag? I think there's a bug where the arrows need to be in your main inventory. TJ, yeah, they're all in a bag, which I think maybe you guys talked about this. Also, it could have been like if there's 2. I want to try something. We're gonna try something once it's back in my turn. Sorry, did he get blinded? I was not. Yes, he is blinded. He's drenched and blinded. Okay. They're still shocked, so this is a great time for us to. I'm gonna have Corvus come over here. Can we just settle this over a pint? Yeah, imagine they were just coming in to like hang out and you just fireball them right off the rip. Poor dudes. Okay, surprised. Surprised, surprised. Surprise, surprise. I don't think I can haste at this moment now though, right? Not in bear mode, I'd have to disengage, correct? I'll go last on him.
Is ever easy.
Can you haste in this?
Father, harden my heart.
How? Disengage. Because you never know if it's going to be really good or really bad, Naughty. It's not a long rest thing, it's a combat thing. Sorry, for which thing? No spell casting as bear, so I would have to transition.
Lance board is set.
Gale is the one with haste. What? When did I give him haste? Okay. Why did I think it was Halsin? Okay, so haste basically applies speed.
Where do I go from here?
So now hasted. I have 10 turns as haste, which is amazing. +2 bonus 2. It's just +2 bonus. It doesn't give you extra moves. It does give you that extra action. Wait, this is amazing. Okay, yeah. So I'm seeing that extra action, side action. I know they're not. I want to try the barrage. Ah! Arabella's Shadow Whip. I forgot about that too. I do want to test that out at some point in time. In the meantime, let's go ahead and electrocute the guys in the back over here. Are they in the water? They appear to be in the water, although no, I think they're just out. It would appear not. Do you say they're just some tiny fish? They're just a little baby. Do. I'm gonna just do normal shots. One down. I can get the hit on him. Yeah, I would say definitely put as much damage into that 121. Just my little ranger taking pot shots from up here. Pew pew. Dude, that's so broken. That's amazing. What about the fish?
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Okay, I'm gonna have him do a jump. Oh, I can't do the jump because I ran. Shoot. But we should be able to do, you know what though? Pew, 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 pew. We should be able to get a, oh, I don't have the movement for that? Are you kidding me? Do. Saved from rupture. Could do possibly this. What about a tiny fish? It's increased movement speed as well, yeah. And then +2 to once the haste ends, you'll be stunned for a round. Okay, so it still has that drawback that speed has too. Shadowfax, show us the meaning of haste.
Can't give up.
Shadowfax, the distant cousin of Carfax. Let me see, we've got her. I've got this spiked stuff. I'll still keep the spiked stuff for now. What we could do is, they're not susceptible to that. Oh, we could polymorph someone.
Focus. There's pizza on your focus.
Could go ahead and just do this. Get all the advantage we can. And then for her, I need to get a melee on her or a ranged on her. Nope, they're not susceptible to fire damage, so we don't want to do that. I would say we could go ahead and cast. Could try to polymorph him. He's gonna go and attack here soon. I kind of want to just do it. Yay! He's polymorphed. Except I think he's gonna get kicked out of it because once he walks in this, I think he's gonna get kicked. Yeah, Bear, welcome back in.
Destroyer.
All right, Gale's done as well. Yeah, he's gonna kick. I think. I don't know. No, he's just he can't even move. He can't do anything when he's polymorphed. Oh, it's me. That's why. Okay, I'm not gonna attack him. I'm gonna go back here and try to line this guy. Okay, let's go. He's gonna kill. Oh, Tonberry High. Oh, snap. Oh, shoot. Fly, my pretty. I know. I will say for this fight, the bird, Corvus is better than, Ursa. Okay, some damage. He's a sheep. He dashes. He's... Oh, don't you touch. Nets? They're trying to... Look, you're gonna need a bigger net than that, baby. Okay, I screwed myself over with that one. I did. I definitely talked smack. I know. Why do I curse myself like this? Actually, the status effect is haste. Potions of speed apply haste. They're the same thing. Actually, haste is not exactly.
Let's go.
Leviosa. Where's the Nurge?
Let's finish this.
Oh, I didn't even realize that there was a little guy right there. I should probably go fight him. I'm gonna get Halson out of his situation. Hold on. Oh, you have to be next to him to do a freedom of movement? You'd have to be... Really? Interesting. The target is restrained by non-magical means. It commits oh. Snap an ally at a stun or difficult terrain, but I guess it wouldn't count as any of those. Well, actually. Let's go ahead and just get Quoth to do a shot on him. Try to blind him again. Keep the other guy as a little sheep.
We shall prevail.
Gale, I'm gonna think of it in a second. I'm gonna go ahead and try to, you know what? I should probably try to take out some of these little minions.
At the ready.
Wow, we're up here high in the sky. They are also susceptible to ice, so I could go ahead and hit them with some arrow of ice and get a little hit them. Nice, I'll hit all four, supposedly. Critical miss, yep, exactly. But that's not bad. See right there? See, that time it worked. Look, this is my second. Oh, do you think it's because I have haste on? It would be because I have haste on that it's doing multiple. That's really nice though. That makes Gale and I such a good, we are such a good team. I love their little noises.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
I can't jump though. I'm not gonna have that movement. I'm immobile because I'm snared, but I can still try to do something like this. Random. Please.
My faith will protect me.
This isn't even useful against him though. 13 damage. Oh my gosh. Oh. I can't even. Am I just. What's going on here? Girl. I like Beacon of Hope. I want to just try it because we're gonna do a long rest to get it back. This works for everybody. So then if I heal them, that'll be interesting. Okay. So it gave us, your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They gain advantage from wisdom saving throws. So you would want to do this, and then the next run, I would probably go to do a group heal or something to get them the maximum hit points. Okay. No gloom, all doom, by the way. I hate that this is just here. You can... So thank you for the follow and welcome in. All right, I think at this point as Gale, it's gonna do a lot to do like an ice, you know, an ice storm or something. It shouldn't hit the burbs. He's back. Let's just do this. Nice, one of them down. The burbs didn't go down. Okay. Oh, no. Nice, dang. All right, revenge. Get him for your brother. Okay, finally, but I have no movement. I think these things have the most garbage movement possible. You know what? I can hit this guy. I'll just go over here. Get over there. Imagine you're going about your business and just a random flying axe, a flying magical axe just smacks you. Disgusting. Okay, we're ready. Oh man, Halson. That is bad. Yeah. I think I should have jumped right on him. Holy cow. That was sick. Yes, welcome in. That was absolutely sick. We need a compilation of folk hero sayings. I think there's only one. Oh, there's two. There's two. Oh, this one and then the other one. Best functions as target for random attacks, like to basically peel off as a distraction almost.
Another day, another fight.
Actually, I need to get back to where I was. Pew, 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 pew. I think if I go right here, I've also got a ton of movement because of haste. I will save. Oh, please. The owlbear leap is so strong. I'd be so mad if a random axe
Stay focused.
just gets smacked. Let's go ahead and do a mass healing word. Pop it. Was thinking it would heal a little bit more than that. We're doing a long rest, so I'm just kind of trying things right now too. That was also a bonus action, so we can go in and do a main hand. Try to get some damage. Poison him too. Little poison. Let's fly over here. Another. Oh, is he going inside? I wouldn't say flawless, but another strong, not too shabby fight. Not gonna have the movement for this. Let's go, Gale.
What fools these mortals be.
Of fools. Squash Cake, thank you for the follow and welcome into the vines on the floor. So triggering something. The vines on the floors. Vines on the floors. Thanks, y'all. I think Tactician's not too bad. I'm gonna live to rue the day. Let's see. Also, I liked that we flipped that, you know? I liked that we turned their surprise to... Oh my gosh, look at the starfish! Holy cow, they got a lot of stuff in their bodies.
Quite exhausted. Night sleep would do me wonders.
Oh, don't worry, we'll sleep. We need to do a long rest before we go back to the mausoleum. It's crazy, I didn't realize just how much we had to do before we went back there. So many shells, guys. So many shells for the shell path. Roaring Thunder and many targets. Awesome. That's my favorite arrow. All right, who is blocking the way? Halson. Not the fish people. Would they have had a conversation there had I not gone straight? Whoa, lightning jabber. The Jabberwocky. Yeah, we were on the roof the whole time. Again, high ground. Beautiful. Alicia, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Lots of gems here too. Don't think anything else. There's a wooden chest on the inside. That's my owl bear sib. That's Halson, which I actually need to change. Shall we continue? It's Halson.
No time to rest. Moving ahead.
Yeah, it's really nice to use your environment whenever you can. Like being able to get up top there does wonders for me especially as an archer. Oh my goodness, all the shells. Gone fishing. Bear with the gifted sub to Jabberwocky. I don't know what's going on in my head half the time. Have you ever noticed that Sephiroth and Frog swords have the same name, Masamune? You know, it's funny. I guess this entire time, I did remember being like, wow, the entire time I was playing Final Fantasy, I was saying Masamune, not Masamune, so... But this actually, hold on. Coincidence? I think not. I've been asking the same question. Frog is Sephiroth confirmed. They're both two incredibly amazing individuals. I like both of them greatly. I see. The Masamune. Let's go back to how Google also mispronounced it as well. Lucas, by the way, welcome back in. No, that was actually... Wait a minute. How did we get here then? Okay, we need to find how to... Oh, Craggly Rock. Yeah, Craggly Rock. Scraggly Rock. DeHarry, welcome back in. How many are there? Did you just wipe out their entire... Okay, don't start this again. This was not a wiping out of their entire population. They were gonna ambush me. This is so beautiful. It's hauntingly beautiful here. Okay, you guys ready? Let's do a long rest. It was a counter ambush. Long rest. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm over cucumbered. Let's send some stuff back. And then we're going into the mausoleum. This is where I think we're really gonna feel that tactician level. I definitely think it's gonna get more difficult here. Send to camp. We wanna make sure we clear everything. Why do I have a heart? Why is there just a heart flying in my... These are the questions. The questions. Add to wares. I need to start doing the add to wares before sending them to camp so I can just start doing that more. The counter bush. There's a lot of fish. Oh, these fish are rotten, so they're not. Okay, we just want to drop those. Yeah, I thought they were... Ew. That was a thick fish. Add to wares. Oh, this is so exciting. I was waiting for the moment that we were going to go into here because I feel like I sniffed out this area really early on. Someone gave you their heart and now you've just gone and thrown it away. Well, I sent it to my camp to be treasured by everybody and not just me. I thought it wasn't fair to keep it all for myself, you know? All right, don't worry. We are going to long rest. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't Newt. Also, is it Sengor? Sengor, welcome in. And Selig, welcome in as well. Oh. All right, long rest. She will save it for October to crush it. You could have gone non-lethal, so you did not wipe out the entire village of innocent fish people. I mean, that's what a folk hero would have done. Here's the thing, right? It's all good intentions to just knock them out instead of kill them. There will always be a blue jay. Whether it's a blue jay or it was like a blue fish, something would have finished the job, okay? Make no mistake, there's always a blue jay to play its part in life. Master Da Vinci, thank you for the hydrate. And Newt, thank you for 25 months of continual support. It was not a blue, yeah, the bluefin tuna was gonna come out and be like, those pesky fish people. In this case, it would have been a little minnow that would have jumped out of the water and just, yes, I'm so sure. I'm telling you. Do I have any new bodies to drop? I don't think so. That's some serious copium. That went better than I expected, though. It was a blue, icy pink shirt. PG3 goes SpongeBob. Let's go see. Oh, Astarian wants to talk to me? He's gonna give me crap for choosing Gale.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
I mean. Let's see if there's any.
Nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
How are you feeling?
Grateful, mostly.
Okay.
For meeting you. For having someone who cares that I'm here, alive, not reduced to a cloud of netherese vapor. Someone apart from my Tressim, that is.
I know, I haven't gotten to meet his cat yet, have we?
No matter. After all.
We can bond later. All right, Astarian, give it to me. I know you're right next to Gale's camp. He's hearing everything, he's seeing everything. Dark Pass with the chocobo. I know. There is a romance going on. There is. Feast high.
The way she leered at me.
Oh.
The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. It isn't like me. Not like me at all. I was being too precious, wasn't I? We could have used her potion. A moment of unpleasantry doesn't matter if there's a fine reward. I should have just gritted my teeth as always and let her have me for a bit.
I should have known, Ace. I should have known. Do you become Maggie of Waterdeep, or does he become Gale of West Virginia? Makes me sad to hear you talk about yourself like that. It definitely does not feel like him. But this was where my mind went when I said that. Did I miss the save scum? I did save scum after we talked about kind of the extent at how far you could take Halsin.
Why? I'm simply trying to be realistic. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Having been through all I have, you damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
Absolutely. You have so much more than your looks going for you. I'm too pretty is a bit of a sore compliment. Have you even enjoyed having sex in the last decades? What? 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 That would be a wild 180. What? Our lives are on the line here. We take the advantages we can get. Actually, I will say that that's really interesting to see where people draw the line with that too. Because he was willing to, he did want to use the advantage of the Moonrise towers and everything to propel us forward as well. I feel like that's a bit like, I mean, Gale is right there, y'all. You guys are trying to have me look another way right after I just got with Gale. Where do you think the harem mentality came from? It just feels like none of these questions are really feeling like what I want to ask.
Enjoyment? That didn't come into it. I never had a choice. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. It should have been so easy to let the drow use me for her fantasy, but perhaps, you showed me I have enough strength. I don't need to.
Oh. You aren't a slave now, Astarion, you're free. And I'd never asked you to. I hate when there's really, like, when they're all strong answers.
I can stop using myself. Stop being used. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
Actually, his storyline is really compelling. Like, I'm most interested to see how his plays out, and I'm really hoping that we encounter for him to be able to face his previous master and have that kind of like situation in that conversation and everything. Like, there's so much there, and there's so much depth to every character. I mean, every character has that. I love Lae'zel's portion at the end of Act 1. I mean, like, they just made such incredible storylines that make you want to be close to nearly every single character, and you want to play it out. Like, I would love to do a playthrough where I am trying to like be romantic or play as him too. I wonder what kind of impact on the story it has when you play as one of the main characters. Yeah. Just get Buddy some games, to remember every single. Yeah, I'm really happy we also went down this route with him, because it's not a romantic route. It's really just being like there for him, like his friend. Now that he's opened up, you should take him back to Moonrise and force him to feed on the drow so you can get the potion. What? That is wild. No, that goes completely against everything that I've said to him. That is savage. RP Genius, thank you for the follow. And Selig as well. Guys, thank you. I'm glad y'all are enjoying your time here. Yeah, I mean, every single character is voiced so incredible. The Astarion Karlach romance is very interesting. I did say that Karlach's moment that's probably incredibly cute and rewarding is when she finally, if you decide to start romancing her before she can actually touch you, and then she finally has the ability to like hug, and that was such a tender moment. What are you guys doing? I love we have so many people at our camp too. I feel like he needs more of a friend than a romantic companion. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, he needs a companion, not in a romantic sense, but somebody that just makes him feel safe, makes him feel like he can be himself and not forcing to do anything. Oh yeah, the dead bodies, that's... Also, where are all my blood banks? I got you a couple more blood... Wait. So many people dead and alive. I do think we still have more people alive than dead, for the record. He needs someone he can trust. I love what you said there, yeah. Yeah, he needs someone who he can trust, which is... I still would say to this day that he probably doesn't trust us. It's gonna take a long, long time for that. Sensei, welcome back in. Yeah, I absolutely see it, Kellen. Yeah, there's like a drawl to him. He was thirsty. You just need someone to play Minecraft with. You want to use your folk hero logic there? It's just going to be another blue jay who's going to use him for the potion. Hold on. I can use that to excuse my own bad behavior, but we don't use it. Well, I mean, I guess that would still be the same thing.
Better not be cursed.
Might be a different camp. Starion trusts 1,000 people. I wouldn't say that's the same thing at all. I love watching when they're not the half in between. What is it? They're meditating essentially. Let me see if there's anyone. Who's snoring at the camp? Wait. Oh. Was that for that? Wait, Halson's. Wait a minute. Halson's right here. All right, let's place on all of our stuff. Yeah, Roland died a couple streams ago accidentally. See, the thing was, Roland, I guess that the fight happened and I walked beyond him. I don't know. It's all a little hazy. I do need to see the red receipts on that one.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that it now costs 80 instead of 40. Yeah, but now it's good that I looted all of that stuff. I didn't realize that Tactician would make it.
Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Was it a bone? Okay, what was it? I thought of you when I saw it. Falky, what is it? Nobody clipped Roland dying. I'm sure it's somewhere, but I need to actually see it. Was it a... Oh, it's a potion of animal speaking. Aww. How did you... No, it said that, right? It said it. How you doing, Al?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
That'd be so savage to have. Looks like I'm stuck with you. Have it grow up and then try to eat you at your own camp.
More.
You accidentally sent Barkus flying? Dude, Barkus's body is forever gone. He's not in the... He got glitched out at one of the camps and now he's gone forever. Wait. Yeah, I just have Minthara's body in the... No, it is glitching out because look, it's saying there's 2 bodies in here. It is saying there are 2 people in here. Well, maybe he might not be... They would show up at the top. They always show up at the top. Do you think you can only save so many bodies? Yeah, he got lost in the sauce somewhere. I think he's actually... Oh, my new hat. I love my new hat. It's not at this camp, though. He might be at another camp. He's flying in heaven now. Rye. Jim Beans, hi, too. Rye, thank you for 34 months of continual support. Like, you accidentally sent him flying. I don't know what you're talking about. No, it's not my birthday. It's on Sunday. It's on Sunday. Also, Charmsticks, nice to hear you trying Tactician. I decided to give honor mode a go. First run, I took the owlbear at level 2 and it didn't end well. Oh my gosh. See, I feel like Tactician's already so difficult. I can't even imagine honor mode, especially because you can't do the saves, right? It's pre-auto saves. Also, Titania, thank you for another raid. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Clear my empty schedule to watch your birthday. No, I'm just so busy clearing out the whole schedule. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Fable 2 and I'm gonna try to be evil. Yeah. Titanium, what are you getting up to today? Cosmic, Barkus didn't even leave his bones. How selfish. Not even to add to the bone path. Yeah.
Sigils.
Yeah,
Attempts to
Sunday.
restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps.
Okay.
Failed attempts.
Sigils. This is terrifying to see this, like something broke out of here. But then on the bright side, I mean, that's probably good, right? Because that means the thing's gone, the thing's out. So the worst can't be inside, right? Otherwise it would be busted in, I feel like. I think we're good. This will be fine. Long Strider, yes. Long Strider, and we're going to... Yo. Oi. You can do up to 3 people. Pokemon today. I've never played any of the Pokemon games. I'd love to. Also, Taco, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where's my bird? Oh, bird's already done. I think everybody's done. And then we'll get Gale to do this. I need a checklist.
I'm ready. Whatever.
Then we'll get her to do aid. Okay. We have aid, we have Long Strider, we have Mage Armor for Gale. I think we're good. I think that's it. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'm gonna leave you guys with the screeches of the night, and I will see you guys in a second. And then we will officially go in to the mausoleum. It's gonna be creepy. It's ooky and it's kooky. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh. Y'all. You will never guess. I knew that I had to. There was like a ring at the door, so I knew I had to go down there, but I didn't have time for it. Delectables sent Ginger a box. Delectables sent Ginger a little box of treats. We need to open it tomorrow. Oh my gosh, it's massive. We gotta check it out. Despicable. Guys, thank you for the follows, King. Despicable, Delorthian. Wait. Delothrian. There we go. No, it's so cool. I told you that you should be a sponsor. I think my agent must have sent like little clips of how much she loves it, and they sent her a box. We'll open it tomorrow. That's crazy. Someone in here said that they were sending more. Wait, what? No, oh, somebody said like, well, you guys have left, y'all have brought so many, look, this is, she has snacks on snacks on snacks. You guys have her set up. That is crazy cool. Doesn't Astarion want on this mission? Oh, wait. Sorry, first of all, the tail end of the sentence is wild, but actually that's a good question. Is there anybody that I absolutely should bring on this? Yes, Ginger has more influence than me. Looks like Delectables are back on the menu. It's her birthday. I guess it's her birthday. Ginger is the streamer, so it makes sense. Shards and Astarion. Murder Snuggles. Murder Snuggles, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community too. Shard and Astarion. Okay, so we just need to bring Astarion instead of Halsem, which I can swap out for that. That's fine. Oh my goodness. That's so crazy. The vet is gonna complain that she's too big now after I just was told that I need to stop feeding her so much. To Harry, thank you for the 101 bits. Murder Snuggles, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yo, thank you so much. Yeah, we'll bring Halston again. I love him, but I mean, also he's just strong. Like he's got a lot of health there.
What can I
but
do
we'll
for you?
bring Astarion, especially if he's story based. Okay, I'm so excited to open that tomorrow. She's gonna be so happy. Oh my gosh. Halston, step aside.
I'd be happy to tag
Bear. Someone tell me about her tab. Are you asking like Beast what am I? Bear with 5 more gifted subs to the chat. What are you guys doing? I think Garlic has some special dialogue, but I'm not sure. I do just like to stare at Halston, it's true. Lucky Aura with 500 bits too. Bear with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Did I leave the chair and not realize it? Summons a Long Strider, Mage Armor, Owl, Necklace of Spell Restoration, or Salmon, my BG3 routine. Owl Bear, Necklace of Spell Regeneration. I think I have the necklace, but I don't have it assigned on someone. Just because. Bear, thank you. Does Karlak actually have special dialogue, or can you guys tell me right before? I mean, she might have some things that she adds to it, but if she doesn't have like a specific story, oh, I'm so sorry, Roland. If she doesn't have a specific story to it, then. Oh my gosh. Ginger's gonna, I know her eyes are gonna light up like it's Christmas. Also, Lisa, welcome in. You probably get asked this all the time, but how are you enjoying No, I love this question. Are you kidding me? I'm about to start watching the VODs from the beginning on YouTube. Lisa, I'm so glad that you found the channel and the playthrough in the first place. Safe to say, I'm absolutely loving this game, like through and through. I keep telling people like the best compliment I can give it is up there with my other 3 pillars of games, which is Witcher 3, Final Fantasy as a whole, I can't pick just one, and then Fable. This is like that 4th pillar for me. I can't wait to play. This is one of those games that I'm definitely gonna make time in my free time to play, either with my siblings or just do on the couch. Hopefully it works on the Steam Deck. I know it says it's compatible, but I'm kind of hoping I can do some playthroughs on my own too. So I'm really glad that you found it, and I hope you enjoy watching it from the beginning. It's a wild ride. You're gonna see some things done, maybe a little unconventional, but hopefully you get to see something new that you've never seen before. And welcome to the community. Biotics. Also, Kilu, welcome into Biotics with 58 months of continual support. Huzzah to a wonderful human who's created a great community for a lurker to be a part of for so long. To many more months. Happy almost weekend. Happy almost weekend, and thank you for over 5 years. It's about to be over 5 years, pretty much. Thank you, Biotics. Magic, thank you for the follow. All the lurky turkeys, unite. B, sorry, what's the question? What's the question? Which game? BG3. BG3. Yeah, BG3, absolutely, Ari. Mans, welcome back in. Guys, London, thank you for the gifted sub to Lisa. Lisa, you're officially stuck now, so go catch up on the archive, and we'll see you hopefully in some live streams too. Lurker, Jack, and Daxter mentioned. Hold on. Lurker? Pecker? Where? Crack with the gifted sub to HR violation. Also a walking HR violation. My tab, like who am I? These are my stats. I'm Wood Half Elf, Beastmaster. Beefmaster. I have chopsticks on my brain, sorry. The beef jerky just sticks with you. You better stream a dirge run. I would save the dirge run for you guys, absolutely. Absolutely. Look guys, if we were variety, I would probably go straight into a dirge run, but I can't just go straight into it because we got things in October and all the things. Although I guess the second run would go a lot faster. Do at the same time because we know what to leave and what not to. Halson is the beef master. The pursed meat on the brain. Coyote, thank you for 20 months as well. And Titanium, absolutely thank you again for the raid and just being a part of the community and the support. I appreciate it so much. Glad to be a part of the cult. No. Coyote, it's not a cult. It's not a cult. Yeah, Beast. I know I don't have the Twitch integration, so I know it's harder for you guys to see. So I never mind that question. Second run in honor, bring it on. It'd be easy. Dirge and honor. Do you already have your costumes picked out for October? I already had 7. I think it was 7 costumes picked out, and plus I have to do one of the Us Cracks costumes too. Oh. Look at the ironworks. Oh my goodness, I just love the details in the game. I think whoever did the environment is legendary. Look at this. That's actually really creepy. The eyes, like cat eyes. Crack with the gifted sub too. It's not a cold. Erie, thank you for the gifted sub too. And Jen, welcome in. How's it going? Bear with the gifted sub to Beefmaster.
Waste a step.
Y'all, absolutely. How can you not smile when you come in here and I hear gifted subs to Beefmaster? I can't. One of the tags is gaping holes galore. I am sorry, but that is vile. I'm so sorry for my editor. My editor hates me. Just please know the tags are not... The tags are retaliation from my editor if you guys are new here. Candidate. Candidate. Y'all. Candidate with the 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. Truly, okay, but Weeping Nutbag, actually, that one makes sense. They're all from different things, but my editor twists them and contorts them and makes them seem more messed up than they are. My editor hates how much hidden object games that I give him, and honestly, I most recently handed him a game that I'm pretty sure, I'm surprised he didn't quit on me when I asked him to edit this one game. I'm excited about it. I think it's gonna be great, but I know for a fact that I'm gonna have some seriously bad thumbnails on the archive channel, that's for sure. Candidate, thank you so much. You're wild. Y'all are gonna make me have to play the 13 game. London. Crack with the gifted. Wait, candidate with the 100 bits for the veiny forehead. Please. We absolutely need an explanation. I wish I had one for you, Lisa. I do. Do we have the heir to a sealed door with us? It seems like the way is shut. It was made by those who are dead, and the dead keep it. This is what happens when you chain a man to his desk 24 hours a day. Oh, please. I let him out for bathroom breaks. Come on. What do you take me for? London with the gifted sub to Meat Sweats. Dude, I haven't had the Meat Sweats in a while. I love a good iron fence. The level of detail. Oh.
Whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Thorm's will alone.
Herald of Balthazar. Find Ketherick Thorm's relic. Interesting.
Not wanted. Not needed.
Leave. Leave now and never come back. Okay, we're gonna do a quick trip to the crypt. I don't know how much. What are you? What is this? An old floppy hat? What's this? Hold on. What is it called so I cannot watch it? Oh my goodness. Hold on. It's not the same hat. Ew, that is vile. No, it should, no, it can't. It's a hat with an identity crisis. It's got like the top of like a sombrero, but like the flops of a Tilly hat. What's going on here? No, absolutely not. Is it this one? Marksman hat? No, I'll put it on Gale. Try it on Gale. I can't take him serious ever since I saw him. Saber. Also, Psycho High. Quick trip into the crib. And in and out 10 minutes. I think this whole ordeal will be super fast. I think it'll be quick. It'll be easy. It actually runs really well on Mac. Wait, I like a MacBook Air would run this game. Because I can't even get Steam to run on my Mac. Maybe lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Let's take this to space. I don't know. What is... No. This is not any better. Not any better. I'm so glad that I didn't keep it in the cutscene with him. Nothing runs on my... Oh, look at this bone sculpture.
Ketherick Thorm's forebears. Oh, he defiled their remains to make this effigy. But to what end?
I'm gonna have to try that. I'm gonna have to try that for like my co-op with my sibling. Bleeper high. Can you imagine if you put hats on? Well, Ursa already kind of has a hat. A helm. Brother.
Never a dull moment.
Look at all the bones.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
Okay, not the time. Not the time. So many skulls, and you can't even. It's truly a crime.
I suppose
Brit.
mausoleum's a fitting place for the Lord of the Dead.
It is truly a crime. Sunrun, I love it. Yeah. From 4+ years ago, probably not. Yeah, but like something maybe a little bit newer or something. Also, Joker, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Look at this, the blood stain. So many bones and we can't take any. Oh. Oh, also, Lisa, if you go back into the thing, I apologize in advance for my obsession with the bone path. You'll have to come back and tell us when you get to the bone path origin story. The bone collector.
How much further can I go?
I don't know if I'll be able to grab that one. Guys, thank you for a hype train. Thank you for all of the gifted subs and support. This month has been bananas. Oh, look at this bone urn. Look, if I had a bone urn, then I wouldn't have to keep bodies lying around my camp. I could say, oh, jackpot. Jackpot. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, look at this. What is this bone altar? That's a bone chair? No. Oh my gosh, I love it. Look, picture this at your high table. Oh my gosh, welcome to my home. This is my bone chair. Welcome, welcome. I kind of want to make this. I bet I could actually craft something like this together. I call my dad, hey, no, I know you just retired, but like, can you help me build a bone chair? Structurally, it's a mess, but we'll see what happens. Exactly what he pictured doing in his retirement. I like it. Look at these, so many bones. Okay, I actually think you blessed us, Britt. Bones for the bone throne. Oh my gosh, guys, we can line the entire camp. Whenever we get to our final camp, tell me. And we will spend an just disgusting amount of time pathing out our bone location. It's gonna be so nice. Oh, this is really cool. Look at the level of detail that they put into every single structure and carving, and this looks a little bit like little mishmash, little ghoul. That's the Night King's throne. I can't believe that. Also, that's just not even practical though. Like you wouldn't sit at this table with that. You know, it's too high. Mini Cooper with the gifted sub 2. We have entered the bone zone. It is true. Effigies too. Oh my gosh. Locked. This is scary though. I don't like that. I've been waiting for this day since you were born. Do we want to know where you would get the bones? Oh yeah, that.
Trouble now.
That's. You think I keep a lot of dead bodies in the game? I instantly think of Disturbia whenever I think of like dead bodies being kept. That's actually a really good movie with Arcane. Vivaciousness. You gain 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Hold on, wait. After casting a spell while in melee. Sorry, break that down for me. While in melee. So if I have like a melee weapon out and then I cast a spell? It's actually really good, right? It's a solid movie, casual, yeah. Does your dad enjoy the projects that he helps you with? He enjoys time with me. I think that's the diplomatic answer. Captain Thickrod, thank you for the gifted sub. And also, wait, Beastie, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs as well. I'm glad you're already enjoying your time in the channel and community. And for resubbing for 6 months in advance. Resubbing for a second month, but then also subbing 6 months in advance and gifting 5 subs to the channel and community. Next to an opponent. Okay, so you have to be in melee range and then cast it. Okay. Yuna, please tell me you came for Final Fantasy X on YouTube. Yuna, welcome in. Beastie, thank you so much for both of those things. Thank you. Darkstar, you're not allowed to lurk. Come on, what are you doing here? Please. Did you not get the assignment? You're clocked in. This is the Darkstar grocery store here. The dark store. My phone is about to die, so I gotta go. Absolutely, Jackalicious. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. If not, maybe even Sunday for some Fable shenanigans. If you guys don't know my love for Fable.
Ketheric Thorm dishonored the very bones of his ancestors to make this totem to Merkel.
Merkel. You're in for a real treat. Jack can go, but not Darkstar, no. Darkstar may never leave. Let me look up here. The Rear Windows remake? Is that the Rear Windows remake? Did I miss this? Rear Windows remake? Or no, right here. Thank you, Beastie. Your graces. 517 high. Stained bug. Necromantic. Writes, General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond the mausoleum, one must walk in his footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. Splendor, tragedy, infamy. STI. Okay, we need to remember that. In case we have to go one to another to another. Splendor. If you have to do that. It just so turned out that that's such a crazy vase. What is that? Spikes on it? Don't look at me like that, DJ. Dompel, all for everything in this hat. When I think of this hat, I'm gonna always think of you. Dompel, have a good Thursday, and I hope I see you tomorrow. Here we go. The Diary of Ketherick Thorm. Story of Ketherick Thorm's life. Welcome to my life. I love this. Such a shame it was never maintained. Blood spilled over here. Casta getting into classic games, needs to get into classic movies. Oh, Rear Window is where Disturbia came from. I had no idea. Yeah, I've never seen that. Was loosely based on it. I'd love to watch it though. We've got poison on this side, I think. Yeah, acid flowing through. It's from the ground. It's from the... This is...
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
You think? Wow, what was the first... Wow, that's just mind-blowing. What was your first thought? What made you think that? What? Wow. This guy. That took me a minute. Clearly, my goldfish brain has infected my character too. It's seeping from me into the game. The bone sculpture.
Dedicated to Merkel. Ketherick Thorm ransacked the graves of his ancestors to honor his new god.
Have I been dedicating things to Merkel this whole time? Is our entire camp a dedication to Merkel? Have I been doing dark rituals and not even realizing it? Oh, is it an Alfred Hitchcock film? Like, so, yeah, I didn't know that. Wait, that's actually really cool. I'd love to see that. Yeah. Lamb, also King Homer. Did you say that you're going to stream tomorrow? Yeah. Also Darkfloat. Happy Thursday. Tomorrow, yes. Tomorrow is going to be just a bunch of different things. We're going to unbox some MTG cards. I'm going to share my entire physical game collection and also get to share some cool things for the P.O. box and stuff. And also now we can open the Delectables thing for Gingy. Time to go to Camp Mirror. Change the name to Captain Obvious. Thank you for that one. Lamba. Thank you for 26 months. Time flies. Too bad that I've missed a lot of VG3 streams these past weeks. I love this part in the game, but I have to go lurk while I get ready for bed. Absolutely. Thank you for even stopping through. Have a train to catch at 6 in the morning. Safe trip. And want to get a few hours of sleep. Oh, impossible. Inconceivable. While a Casta stream's happening, getting sleep. Now you just sound like ancient. Lambert, thank you so much. And Dark Archer, thank you for the follow as well. We want to go, I think we want to go in order because this is 2, so I do want to read it, but I want to go to 1 first and follow in the steps like they said. Look at that. Look at that detail right there. Oh, Scroll of Wall of Stone. I can't wait to check that out. 3 bones here. Oh, no, you're fine. I talk about her all the time. She's 18. 19 in August. Rags. Didn't we talk about cleaning ourselves? Is there Fabs? I'm not familiar with this one. Yeah, I think we'll just do a little bit. I want to finish out our Bloomburrow. So we have, I think we have like 3 or 4 Bloomburrow cards. And
Ketherick Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains so he could pay homage to Merkel.
Homage. Yes, we have a couple more Bloomburrow, and then I think that we'll start the Duskmorn. I think the Duskmorn series, it feels like perfect timed with this Act 2. There's his first diary. Let's check out the plaque.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother.
Melodia Thorm.
Amiel Telere Manon here.
Does anyone know what that means? At the tail end, Floppy Pickle. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Dark Blood. Also, Freak Hazel, welcome back in. Definitely a Merkel adherent, at least judging by the camp decorations. No, Delor. I think Gail can learn that one too. I don't have an MTG play group yet or anything. I've just been opening packs, yeah. I'd like to eventually get into it. Is what a mod. Empty, welcome in, empty or full. Ginger's about as Kastaclysm looks in age. Just shy. Here it is. Ski's hot. How could she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling. This is why he turned. He lost his loved one. The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not toward her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it. That much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility. The embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness, and still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. There is no mercy in life at all. Dang, I want to keep that. His first diary. Let's read this again, because I want to make sure I got that right.
Let's see what this does.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother.
It's either his... I would
Amiel Telere Manon.
Did anyone have that tail end? I'm assuming it's his mother? I would think mother over wife. It says that she was a loving wife and mother, but it could have been his mother. I guess don't answer it yet, but... Oh, Magic the Gathering Peschel. Yeah. Yeah, also, Leslie, welcome in. Can you imagine the spirits of this crypt? Having been already robbed, thinking they can now rest in peace, and another group of adventurers comes to steal the trash. You mean one just grimy, fingy stealing a bone nabber? Yeah. No, it's not a silly question at all, Michelle. I always do this, but like sometimes I forget the acronyms that I feel like I should know, but there are so many, like people always use acronyms for games, and I'll completely know the game, and I'm like, wait, what is that? He had flash. Let's read 2. Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source for the barest comfort. The thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising. And so he thought to escape even death in an effort to possibly bring him back. Or maybe as a final insult to it. I want to go back to this third side because I think that was where the third diary was. Yeah, really good lore here. That's just a stained book. There could be more though. Yeah, and then Friday after we're gonna do a little, yeah, there's gonna be, I'm gonna pop in there. The temple map, look at this. A hand-drawn map shows the Gauntlet of Shar. Its labyrinthine tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels with this vast statue of Shar. Spidery hand, Balthazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing, proving grounds, ruined wing, something present there, something sounds, strange sounds reported. Rats, why are there so many damnable rats?
Looks like there's a
the
temple
macula.
under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it.
But we already knew that. Carlos, welcome in and thank you for the follow. Yes. Sun high. So this was once... Oh wow, I like the scales right there. Hugo?
Ketheric Thorm dishonored the very bones of his ancestors to make this totem to Merkel.
It's crazy that this was all... Hold on. This is all the this is the Thorm mausoleum, right? Like this was dedicated to all of the Thorms. The whole line. And he desecrated it. Yeah, Manhater, welcome in. No, that's not a silly question at all. Yes, first BT3. No, you guys are totally, y'all ask away.
An open tomb. Empty.
I'm sure of it.
Not ominous in the slightest.
Lady Shar's presence is near.
Lady Shar's presence.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yeah, definitely a trap. This is beautiful. This mural. It's, I guess all of the Thorm's grief. Oh, this is cool. All of the, oh my gosh, I love these. I guess they were all, I think the line of Thorms, from what I'm gathering, is they were all worshippers and supporters of Shar. And then Ketheric finally turned his back on her when he lost either, I'm still figuring out if it's his wife or his mother, the grief that it is. Still gotta circle back to that. There are BG3 cards, but I'm sure others have said they contain spoilers for Magic the Gathering. No, I haven't looked into those at all. And Rattle, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I love murals like this. And Similoj, I hope I'm saying that right, Semi. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Thank you. They worshipped Selûne, not Shard. But I thought Ketheric turned his back on Shar. No, he turned his back on Selûne. So they all turned their back on Selûne and he turned to Shar. And then, okay. Lucifer, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You found a letter from Melodia to Ketheric. Which one was the letter from Melodia to Ketheric? Do I still have it in my inventory? So they worshipped Selûne and then he turned away from it. And then went to Merkel. But Merkel is completely different than Selûne and Shar. Merkel, I feel like we've heard the name, but I'm still, yeah. Selûne. I think it's because somebody had told me that you pronounce the A at the end there. He's a homie hopper. A DD hopper. Frosty, welcome back in. I must have missed where that, I gotta look that back up. The lore is so extensive. So they were with Selûne, then Shar, and then Merkel. I used to say Selûne, to be honest. You'll find out who Merkel is later. Okay, so we are working on this. Selûne. Is it Selûne? Masamune? Masamune. Is Merkel the corporation from Outlast? Murkoff? The cat eye star symbol is Selûne. And then what is the symbol for Shar? The symbol, like if the cat eye banner over here. Oh, it's out here. Here it is. That's Selûne. Selûne? It's Selûne. 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 Cell. SV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's a bunch of eyes, I think. Masamune. 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 I think Masamune. I just got done watching your Chrono Trigger episode. I'm curious. Is Triple here right now? Has Triple seen it? I'm so curious. I know a lot of people were worried. This has been really nice because a lot of people, I think, were thinking, I don't know why you guys think I would resort to violence. And I don't want to have any spoilers about it because I know some people haven't watched the episode. But I am shocked by the amount of you guys that think I just resort to violence. Where is the history? Where is the proof? I will have you know that there are many times that I don't. No. Sorry. Be careful. Okay, hold on. No.
Anything I can do for you? Consider.
No, Gale, not right now. No. Oh, Ursa. Okay, everybody move. Detach. Astarion. Okay.
Watch your back.
The history is there. I don't know what you're talking about. There's zero history. What a save. It's documented, Milky. AJ. Okay, there's a button there. We're just gonna disarm everything. Shh. It's not been documented. The proof is the dead bodies at your camp. There's so many traps in here. I'm gonna try to press that button because I think that will help us, but... Zen, thank you for the posture check. The Eagles! Don't you dare come into my stream and say that I caused the Eagles' death. I don't want to hear it. That was so obviously a setup. Was I an accomplice to murder? Yes. Was I set up? Yes. Did I get played? Yes. But that was never my intention. Okay, I know exactly what we need to do.
Seems not.
Unpress it?
It's uncooperative.
I don't want to press them all. I want to actually remove it. An accomplice. Intentions were... You gotta be responsible for your friends. That blue jay was not my friend. He's in my belly now. If you're my friend, I'm not eating you, okay? He was not my friend. He was not a homie. We're not friends. We're not hanging. We're not... We're not even together. We don't roll like that.
Susun Elg Oloth.
Oh. Somebody's...
Isabelle's sarcophagus.
Isabelle's.
Before Ketherick brought her back.
Ah, there you go. Before he brought her back. She's his weakness. That's the her. Remember the drinking, the grog guy? That's what he was referring to, her. She's got to be his weakness. Casta would have doomed Frodo and Sam. No eagles left alive to save them. Each character will comment it on if you press them with them.
Traps. How can
There's got to be a way to disarm these without doing everything, but I think we have to press the order of... I say you make a deal with the blue jay before eagle genocide. Just because you didn't deal the final blow doesn't mean you didn't orchestrate it. That's why I'm saying I was there, but I did not agree. I didn't. I thought that the blue jay was innocent. I just changed halfway through. How often does someone plan to get played? Binary, please. I didn't do it.
Oh dear.
Please, y'all.
Someone's left a trap out.
My intention was to not get the eagles killed. I spent so much time trying. I was framed. I honestly... My pride was wounded. The blue jay might have died for it, but I definitely... I have to live with the memory. At least the blue jay died and doesn't have to remember his, you know... He's just doomed. I have to go about every day knowing that the eagles' lives are on my hands. I honestly got the crap end of the deal. You can go back to last light in and ask Isabelle about it. Oh my gosh, yes. Because if that's Isabelle...
Oh dear.
Wait, that's why he wanted to... That Isabelle. There is definitely a way to get around this. I do not believe that you have to do all of these, but if you're like me, I live for the rolls, okay? I live for the rolls. They are more exciting when you don't have like 100% chance of winning. Like, what am I gonna roll? 2 1s? It's like a satisfying part of cleaning. It's like cleaning a house or something, I don't know.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
You threw an eagle body on the blue jay. Yes, he had to pay for his crimes. I pay for my crimes every day by remembering the moment. I have to go on and live with it. Mm-hmm. Killing the eagles is the reason Gandalf didn't use them anymore in the Fellowship. When people ask, why were there no eagles used to just fly them up to Mount Doom, you will know there were no eagles left. At least you tried to save them before you realized you got played. I just went ahead and killed the eagles myself. Y'all are like, the problem is, Maggie, you can be evil. That's fine, like you could be evil, but stop pretending that you're not evil. That's the problem. The problem is I'm in denial. So Ketherick worships the wound, then turned to Shar when something happened. Merkel fits into the story in a different way. Just have to get there. I do think it would be nice to go back to Isabelle. The general. There's 3 pet. Oh!
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Hold on. Roll the dice. And who killed the blue jay? The blue jay's own actions killed him. I gave the final blow, but that doesn't mean that. Just saying. Ow!
Traps. How considerate.
Frosty. No. 2 more traps. Oh.
A trap.
What?
Someone doesn't like visitors.
The problem is that you try to not kill people, then fail horribly. I heard on long travels, eagles just eat their passengers. So the eagles were evil. Okay, so here's my thing. I need to reset this because we need to follow his path. What was the STI? What did it stand for? Or we could just hit all of them, I guess. The Moonrise Towers. I guess you just have to click them all. I thought you had to click them in a particular order. Must have missed this guy. When in doubt, smash buttons. There are so many things to disarm in this room because you have items that trigger the trap, then items to disperse it. So I've been disarming things that would have just taken it away. See, that's wrong. That's wrong. What did it stand for? I'll have him go back. I remember. We need to follow his path. It was... We will go back and talk to Isabelle as well. It was... I should have taken the book. I don't know why. I normally take all the books. The Blue Jay's death was poetic justice. Killed by one of his own victims. Yes. Splendor, tragedy, infamy. That's it. We just flip-flopped. Yeah. Splendor, tragedy, infamy. STI. I was infamy. I know. Splendor, tragedy, infamy. I guess the question is, this would be infamy, so this would be splendor. Oh, great game, splendor. Ooh, it's time to collect some jewels. To tragedy. So that's the death of... History never forgets. Inspiration gains. I want to read this here. Find his... We uncovered a secret passage in the Thorn Mausoleum. Balthazar should be inside. I want to read this one more time. Weird how there's a massive pile of bodies in your wake, but none of them are your fault. What an unfortunate series of coincidences. Look, you know, it is one big pile of coincidences. What can I say? Lightning has struck twice. Let's do that. Okay, maybe it struck like 12 times, but... I'm just by myself, by the way, which I don't know if that's good or not. I'll talk to the... Yeah. It's so enjoyable. Let's go talk to her. I actually hadn't talked to her in a little bit to begin with, so I probably should have. Oops. Oops. If you press the actual painting, so comment on what happened. Yeah, I'm gonna try to... Oh, stop. I'll try to do that.
We're not separating again.
There we go.
Then we have to do as Roland says and sit tight.
And then I'll just fast travel back. Yeah, it should still work with the story, and I think it could still work. I'm not entirely sure. Isabelle? Oops.
You did well to help those people escape Ketherick. Every soul saved is a blessing, and you're raining them upon us.
I found an empty sofa. I mean, that would explain why he sent people to go get her back. Alive. She's his daughter. I can't believe I mean, that would just make... I can't believe we didn't see that coming.
Her breath catches. You notice a barely perceptible shudder run through her body.
An unfortunate coincidence. I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village.
I mean, it's kind of like a confirmation. I feel like she'd denounce it if it wasn't. No? I mean, she's saying an unfortunate coincidence, so it's not her? It's just the same name? I feel like she's lying to us. We were just talking about coincidences. Yes, this will be on the archive channel, Michelle. Yes, absolutely. No, I didn't watch the Nintendo Direct. I did not. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Why else would he go to send people to steal her back? Why else would she be important? We needed somebody who could see through that. He was presiding over a trial.
Almost laughable that he sees himself fit to judge anyone. Did
But
you
then-
learn anything about how we might defeat him?
It also would make sense why she's like invested in his death. I mean, obviously everything that's happened here, but
I trust so. Thank you.
I had forgotten to keep
Go
going
on,
back
then.
to her. Can you tell me
It
more?
belongs to the goddess Shah.
Here we go.
According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
Then I also wonder how she would be. Age comes into question, but
Right place, right time.
she did say
When a
that.
cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights.
Okay, I do remember
At
her saying
any
that.
cost.
I remember these. Yeah, I feel like she's. Don't want to call her a liar, but is she a truther? I think I'd have to do. I don't think I have a save inside. I think I have to go to this one. The pronunciation, Michelle. I'm sorry. Talk to Jahira too. Does she have something to say as well? I guess she would know. She's known Isabelle, so she would have a little bit of something. Elves, Casta. When in doubt about ages, elf. That's why I'm like, she could live for such a long time, I think. I would just, I started that, I didn't get far. I'm still like halfway through the first episode, but I started that anime that you guys had talked about. It starts with an F. It was on Netflix.
Traitors among us. A child taken.
Mole.
And still I can only feel relief. If
Yeah.
they had taken Isabelle too,
Yes. Yeah, that one. It's worse than you know. I have reason to believe that Isabelle. Yes.
Do you? Well, let us not leave you in suspense then. You are right.
No!
She is.
There we go. I mean, it was too coincidental, but I'm. It makes sense that she tried to deny it. Maybe she thought we wouldn't help her, but I mean, there's too many things that make sense for it. He wanted to kidnap her back. She probably wants to. She has her own personal reasons for wanting to defeat him, and obviously for her faith in Selûne as well. Like, she'd want to cleanse this region of the shadows and everything, and also probably put her father to rest, because that's no longer her father. Yeah, who wants to admit being the enemy's child? Well, honesty goes a long way. Savage, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Yes, I do want to watch Vox as well, but yeah, I started Freyrin. But it made me think about that because in the beginning she's talking about how it's just a blink of an eye, 50 years for an elf. Maybe it's lying or maybe it's Maybelline. I also am rewatching at the same time the Edge Runners. Why didn't you tell me? It's more than that. She was dead and something brought her back. Now that's what I want to talk about. Hey Jay, good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm so excited. I also can't wait to share some things with the community. AJ, thank you.
Something malign? Huh. Or some blessing of Selûne, perhaps? I do not know what restored Isabelle's life to her, but I can see what she is doing with it. If she wished to see us drowned in darkness, Isabelle needn't have lifted a finger. Instead, she holds out her hand. I choose to take it. I choose to trust. And not just because I have no other choice.
Trust it is.
Then you're a stronger soul than I. I, at least, have had time to prepare that high-minded little speech. Still, if your faith ever wavers, when I find myself needing a reminder of just who Isabelle Thorm is, I simply step outside and look up. She'll extend that protection to you too if you see her. You've shown me how well you can sniff out secrets. I'd like to see you turn that nose upon Ketheric Thorm.
I'm trying. That was a very sneaky little, yeah, I'm gonna talk to Isabelle again. That was a very good ending. She's such a well-written character. Yeah, it'd be really cool to go back. You said she's a protagonist in Witcher 2, Ginger? Also, UPS Superman, welcome back in. Zach, it's so close and so far away. Next month.
We'll figure this out.
Hopefully, I don't know if I'll play it the first Friday or the second Friday, but soon, soon. Xaver, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around as well. Is it Serena? Okay, I didn't realize that. Give it to Google Translate and let it read it to you. It means freezing in German. I did not realize that. Describing a place or a character. That's really cool. Yes, save. I'm sorry, not Witcher 2. Baldur's Gate 2. BG, no, don't close the doors. No. I do have Witcher 2 on my mind though, because I was looking at it earlier. You know what? I bet another way that you can learn about it is if you read her diary. I wonder. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out. There's death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back. But she was brought back. It's rude to read someone's diary. Okay, here we go. Protector of the people.
What's on your mind?
I have news. This is good though. This is good too.
That's incredible news. I won't ask for the specifics as to how you uncovered that. But I'm grateful you've done whatever it takes. I can't believe there's an end in sight. Thank you.
I wonder if ending him would also give her, you know, would also give her the peace. Like she would actually go as well. I don't know how much it would do that, but... Rober, welcome back in. Sorry, I was reading that. I've actually already completed the game, but that is really good advice as well. But mostly I didn't care about it because I'm going to stick with the same decision. In a playthrough like that, I would have stuck with it. I wouldn't have seen the alternate decision, you know, the other line. I'm definitely having... Yeah, don't comment about that. But I mean, I think if you were to die, the shadow would lift. And I think so with it would anything that shadow had touched or allowed to... be contaminated, and whatever brought her back is part of that curse, is part of all of that. I'm not overly familiar with. I don't think that's really, this curse seems inappropriate. We saw that. How do you come into this one? Well, actually, I don't know if this one.
It belongs to the goddess Shah.
Yeah.
According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric. The one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
Okay, so she didn't end up admitting to it, but we did read the... I'm actually glad we came back and read that as well, and then even just that question. I'm gonna have to read the one... Let's go back to the mausoleum. There we go. Witcher remakes are confirmed. They will be an Unreal Engine. I think a lot of you guys have been like, just wait for it. Okay, here we go. Reading someone's diary says... The curse is also connected. There's a lot of interweavings, yeah, in this moment. These are all just, I'm just talking out loud and throwing wild ideas and thoughts out. There is so much lore, and I will say that I'm not doing myself any favors by making this like multiple months long, you know. Oh yeah, you read, yeah, your friend's diary too? Also, you welcome it as well. Rumors of the Witcher's remake, but it's been confirmed. Z-Sir, I know, Frog. I'm very excited for the Witcher remakes, Witcher 4 for that matter as well. Yeah, I'm so excited for Witcher 4, yeah. All right, I think we're ready to go forward. Yeah, Witcher 4 is gonna be awesome. I feel like I'm gonna need to go back and replay 3. Evil Run? No. Also, Zero, thank you so much and welcome in.
Like you take us somewhere.
Oh yeah, we're going down. Is the reading someone's diary is the least of her sins? Let's regroup.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Get ready to go. Oh, actually, sorry.
Go. There's a trap.
You did speak about that.
That bright tower. It's Moonrise, or it used to be.
Yeah. No, that's true, Pi. It's true. I think because of how, you know, only doing 4 streams a week, it's just a lot happens sometimes in one.
Bowed by grief for his daughter.
Well, that's what it would have been. I guess you would have known by just reading that by itself. And then you would have put 2 and 2 together. But it's really cool to get to go back and talk to her.
Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne.
An about face, oh my gosh.
Let's try this way.
Only 4 with 3, actually.
Moonrise Towers. It must have been quite a sight in its heyday.
Yeah, it's really 3. Vision, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around.
Looks like he's mourning his daughter.
Yep. Well, there you go, wife and mother. So that would have been his wife in there in that tomb in the middle, too.
Ketheric Thorm leading a dark Justicia army. He fully embraced Shah.
Excellent choice.
See what Gale says? Yeah, Vision, I can't wait to see you Sunday. Thank you so much for stopping through today.
Easy enough.
Evil Run of Witcher 3 would be sick.
Moonrise Towers, under its original stewardship.
Tomorrow's 2 p.m.
This depicts Ketheric Thorm grieving over his daughter. But did he shed tears too for all who fell beneath his sword?
Definitely not. That's cool that they even factored
There
in.
he is. General Ketheric Thorm, leading an army of Sharan warriors. A fallen paladin if ever there was one.
Wow. Oh.
Step lightly.
I don't know why it didn't occur. Oh, yeah. Didn't we talk about the pally slap?
Moonrise
Oh.
Towers. Back before all.
I don't know if I want to be a tactician for a fight against Ketheric. Y'all have spoken many a tunes about the pally slap.
Thorm, mourning for his daughter. Who knew he had it in him?
They're saying different things. Zero.
The mighty General Ketheric, at the head of an army of Shah worshippers.
They're all saying essentially the same thing, but they all have different voice lines and reactions to it, so I thought it was fascinating.
Everything.
Thought it was cool little detail. It shows just how much thought they put into the game.
That's curious.
Oh yeah, Ketheric's a big softie. I'm taking that bottle. The bowl. I'm so sure. Disso, thank you for the follow. I'm playing an Oathbreaker Paladin Dirge right now, so I'm basically him. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like Dirge, Paladin, and Oathbreaker. I don't even know a lot about the game, but that sounds like he would be doing a lot of damage and also not caring. Not caring. Lisa, I want to be here for the streams, but I need to catch up on the VODs. No, go. I'm so glad you popped over to the live side. Thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the VODs. And if you have any questions, pop back in for a live stream and I'll be more than happy to provide some clarification. But you'll probably see the origin for a lot of the tags or things like that. Yeah. So many voices, so much detail. I mean, just the detail in that belly button, you know? Yeah, not like full evil, but it's the perfect amount of... It's the perfect amount for me. It's kind of like Witcher, or Fable too. You're never like... evil. I mean, you are pretty evil. I guess it is. But it's not like this level. Like, this is the first game where I feel like your evil actions... Well, I guess Mass Effect too. Code are evil too. Oh. The Gauntlet of Shar. I love this music. It's lawful evil. Best evil. Lawless.
The Gauntlet of Shah. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
Wait, I'm hearing whispers. Do you hear that? Wada, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. And anybody that just got a gifted sub, guys, welcome in. You are stuck because of Wida, and I hope you give them a big thank you. I love those little, it really does feel like, shh, do you smell something? This is gonna be glorious. Oh, I just love the purple. Wida, thank you. Srujin, do I see? Julesy? Is that a Julesy and a Shrujin, and also back in the gym. Hi. I don't think there's a lot to take, but what's up here? We need a "you're stuck now" emote. I agree. There's a body. Oh. You know, you always gotta check the skeletons, okay? Y'all were gonna be like, hurry up and just go straight, but look, I would have missed a skeleton. Would have missed a whole whopping big pile of gold and a greater healing. I need to think of a "you're stuck now." We have a 13 emote coming. We have a couple new animated emotes coming soon. Yeah, no, Tular, I'm tracking. The Peach Fuzz. Lewis, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Beefy Spider 2, I'll see you tomorrow. It's gonna be a good one, and I'll see you Sunday, it sounds like, too. Absolutely. Surgeon, thank you for the gifted sub to Julesy. Thank you so much. I love this. You can even see, like, the carving, like, look at the... It's just brilliant. It's immaculate. The detail. What is this? A plaque.
Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
Give your life to the shadows. Cross from light to dark. Give your life to the shadows.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
True.
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
I'm gonna give this to Shar.
I must keep going.
Let me see if she reacts to the plaques.
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace.
The night song.
Hear the night song.
Find the night song. We found an abandoned temple of Shar under the Thorn Mausoleum. The night song must be within. That's crazy to think about, like, back when, oh my gosh, in Act 1, like, I had gotten to the Underdark and I was like, oh, the night song's in here. Like, ah! Not Shar, but Shart. Shart. Can't spell Shart without Shar. Is that the night song?
The answer lies in darkness.
We need to turn out the... Act 1 seems like forever ago, yeah.
Shah's warriors must not be fooled, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
That voice. Is that Lady Shah?
Oh. Umbral gem. I feel like I need to close the door. How would I turn them out? I don't know if that's like the light that they're saying. Ah, I didn't mean to. I didn't get that close. No, I was just trying to move it to the side. I was... Oh, shoot. Okay, everybody get back. Everybody get back. Everybody back. I messed up. Hold on. This is... Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. It's a disarm situation. Hold on. Let me just disarm that. That's fine. That's fine. Missed that. Happens to the best of us. Looks like a could look like a plaque. I don't need 4 inspiration anyway. Thank you. That's... Okay. As we were. Okay. Group up. I'm not gonna touch it yet. Okay, everybody, come on, 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 come on. What's over here? Mushrooms? Look.
Looks like a trap there.
Traps everywhere. Astarian.
Keep a blade close.
Oh, traps everywhere. We might want to have him clear this room. I think we should have him clear the room. Yeah. Oh, Ginger, I'm glad you're enjoying Chrono Trigger. I'm so glad. Did you just watch today's episode? Let me see. Just attach for a second. We just need to find all of them with Astarion. I'll clear the room first. There's gonna be traps everywhere. Sumtang, hi, and also Brizzle. And Zfool, thank you for the follow. New Alex, thank you for the hydrate. And Brizzle, thank you for 2 months of continual support. So much closer to Friday. It's true, we're almost there. Lose a roll so you can get inspiration if you get more later. Yeah, I mean, I know that we could do that in another situation, but it won't help us if we get...
What in the wretched hells was that?
Okay, that was actually, it's hilarious just to hear his...
Be careful.
What in the wretched hells? That's so... I think one of my... The thing that I'm most impressed with the character writing and design is they all say things that sound like them. Like, even after you spend maybe 20 hours with them, every voice line they have, like, nothing seems out of the ordinary for that exact character. Like, how they've written them is so aligned with every single voice and sentence they say. The consistency is fantastic. The dice are loaded. Yeah, I know.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, you know what? I haven't seen Gale when he gets knocked back. That would be actually funny. Also, Michelle, I'm so glad that you popped into the live side of things. I hope you enjoyed your time here for a little bit, and hopefully I see you tomorrow. Yes. Unsub if you pronounce my name. I'm still wrong. Hold on. You gotta give it to you gotta break it down for me. I also rename almost everybody in the community. It's almost like a rite of passage if you get your name mispronounced. No, thank you so much. 33. Okay, got some skelly wellies here. Oh. There we go. The pickle. Yeah. That's an interesting... That's a very interesting...
How considerate.
Idea. You get more out of shadow when you control your main character. You'll get more out of shadow when you control your main character. Right now, I'm just clearing traps for everything. But what do you mean by that? Get more out of shadow when you control. I do control her as the main. Is that... Oh, you'll get more out of Char if you're using your main control. Oh, instead of using her to go forward. Use my main character and then let her talk. I think I'm in Chrono Trigger mode, and so I keep wanting to use whoever's character is relevant to the moment. She'll talk at times. Okay, yeah. I'll flip that. Yeah, that's such a... It's so interesting. But yeah, whenever I play other games, it very often will carry over, and small things will sometimes impact another totally different game. Fishal, good night. When Gale gets gussed out. Is it a Gale Force win, General? Caster got my name first. Immediately changed it. It was always Eerie. It's always been Eerie. Eerie? Is Eerie? I've always done it.
How about this?
Let me swap back over. I think there's just one more. No, I got that. Okay, we can't... Don't... Hold on. I do want to see what happens when Gale goes towards it. Yeah. Oh. Banjim, welcome in, by the way.
All right, what now?
What in the wretched
hell was that? Here we go.
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
She did just say something. Gale? Gale says nothing. Gale doesn't even care. It's always Eerie.
Hell of a breeze down here. What in Faerun was that?
Okay, that's so funny. I like that. Hell of a breeze down here. That's the best. Okay, I will say Gale is winning me over slowly every single episode, with just it's a little mannerisms and sayings like that. Bloody hell. Quite the breeze down here. Okay, I'll do that. I also can disarm this myself. Oh my goodness. Also, Choka, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Most Obi-Wan quote of all time. There should be another thing.
Be wary.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Ursa, Ursa. Ursa? Hi, Swanee, if you even move. In VG3, your companions shine more when you control your main kindred, not them. Yeah, that's what we've been doing almost the whole time. Again, just a little bleed over from Chrono Trigger.
Lies before me.
Let's try. Ooh. She had said something. Let's try this. Is Ursa lost? I'm just surprised. Ursa's now, I think all of those sessions of me talking smack has gotten Ursa all up on my... Yeah, y'all, please. And this is how we turn them down. This is brilliant. Okay, and then we have to put out all the lights. It was just like I suspected, but I don't know if we should be looting graves, but... Do you think you'll ever play Bloodborne? I have played Bloodborne more than most games, so I don't know if I'd ever go back anytime soon. I could definitely see myself, I have talked about this before, like it would be nice to return to a Souls game down the line. I spent far too much time in this room. Y'all.
Someone's left a trap house.
Ursa, baby girl. I cannot stop twinkling. I haven't heard I Swanee in decades. My late grandma used to say that. I'm such a product of my dad. My dad uses it all the time, and it's just, but it's so accurate. It's so true. Oh, I can't even be upset about it. It's such something that I don't. This is like saying hip. JFast is like, I've been summoned. Bloodborne. I will say, out of all the Souls games, so I've played Sekiro more times than I can count. I love Sekiro, but I'm kind of Sekiro'd out. I do think I would really like to do a Bloodborne run again more than any of the other Souls games. That is what you'd most likely see the next, if I return.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
He looks really good in this purple lighting, like everything being like dark and purple. I like it. Let's talk to her as well. Liza P is R.I.P. Let me talk to her.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
The sound behind Josh welcome in. It's a place where you could become a Dark Justiciar. Your dream might soon be realized. What do you think of it? Let's just leave it open-ended.
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor. I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different.
Really?
My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
Tell me what you know of this place.
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite.
Wow.
But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
There's always a trial. Bear, did you just create a new... Did you just create a new command? You're stuck now. Mods, I also have a clip. I need to see this clip. Which one is this? I have to see this one. So it seems Ketheric Thorm did all he did for his daughter Isabelle. Almost understandable.
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting.
No, I didn't mean that.
Man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets.
Oh.
At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
I didn't mean to say that one. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. It's still letting me have the romance. No, I know. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. What is in the clip? I can't watch it right now. Julia, thank you for the follow. What is it? Stupendous. I just got a Taco Bell ad. Is this a sign on what to eat? I mean, it's now a sign for me. Thursday is basically Friday, which means it's practically not meal prep Monday. They'll buff out. Y'all are fine.
Fight once more.
Just a little bit of wind.
Some form of Sharan defense.
Just a little bit of wind. Okay, I think we're good here. That'll buff out. I'll send it to you later so you can watch it.
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw
This
may
one.
show the way.
Here we go. E. Oh, steal that. What is the charge?
Had a bag of holding.
For stealing a toadstool? There. Thank you for the gifted sub to Taco Thursday. I mean, since we never get to do Taco Tuesday, it's pretty much like the same thing. Yeah. Ursa, be careful, baby girl. Be careful. We're also not gonna get complete darkness because of her weapon, but it'll be fine. Different. Thank you for the follow, and Beastie, thank you for the hydrate. We need a Gears countdown. The reason why there's not a countdown for every single game is because there's only very few games that are actually, you know, like Subnautica was, there was a whole thing to it. Halo became it because I joked that at the 10-year anniversary, so there was a countdown. I mean, I've never even mentioned Gears of War, nor when I would play it. There's only ever a countdown when I actually make like a bet with you guys or a crazy statement. I'm sorry, Gears just hasn't become something. I want to talk to Sarah regardless of, oh, if you're romancing them or not.
Once more.
Here it is, last ones.
Ring must be some form of Sharan defense.
Ready? The last defense is down. Okay, so I really want to do this and not have Shadowheart? That feels so weird. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. There's still a defense happening. With the light is still on. Turn the light off.
I'm getting laid out on my back again.
Turn the light off. It's like, it's too bright in here. There we go. Oh, so you know exactly how to enter it. I think I should I split up? Because I'm gonna need to walk like you can see where the defense is, but will they follow me or will they get struck?
Shah's blessings upon you.
Let's try this. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine like a planned cat? Y'all are a mess. Get it together.
That didn't work. There must be a way around it.
That is such a cool, that's actually really cool. You turn out all the lights and you see exactly. I love what they did there.
I need to be there must be a way around them.
We're separated. Everybody separate. Everybody separate. Shadowheart, you're doing it. You're doing it. She's doing it. Okay.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Can't slow down.
There, through the center. That's cool. I love the voice. I love her voice. The music associated with her. Oof. Oof. The hair. Candidate with the gifted sub also. And big thank you, Big O, is it? Thank you for the follow. Nick as well. Welcome in. Not just the voice. I love everything about her. But Balthazar had to have gone down here to she is caked up.
I do like it down here. It's nice.
Homey. Drewski.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homie is not the first word that comes to mind.
Yes. Steve, yeah. Drewski, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you so much. And welcome back in. Happy Thursday, candidate with the 8 gifted subs. Y'all, 35%. Oh, is that why you guys have been gifting subs? Is there a percentage off on gifted subs right now? Candidate, thank you for the 8 gifted subs on top of it. You do realize that Shar is evil. Her whole religion is about killing others. Did you not see the House of Healing? With all of the... No, yeah. Okay, we're getting a save. Okay, I feel like I need to run to the bathroom real quick before, because I feel like the next part I'm not going to want to split up and bear. What does the clip say? Which I'm going to watch this later. I Swanee. It must be, is it NA only or something? Bear with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Walked over and, okay, let me, no, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Just make sure, because I feel like this next portion, I'm not going to want to split up at all. Bear. Don't worry about it, ... I'm more suspicious than ever. Bear, a candidate. Drewski, guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. Okay, give me 1 second. Y'all have been hydrating me like crazy. Also, Alex and Eerie. The chair was not in the shot. The chair was not in the shot. There is no way. J-Fast, I'm right here. Y'all are not sneaky. J-Fast with 5 more gifted subs. Eerie with the gifted sub. Alex with 5 gifted subs. Y'all, I'm back. How are we doing? We are about to get to an intense moment. I'm excited. I am kind of anxious. I feel like it's going to be a boss fight. We'll see. We will see. I feel like this part is going to be split up awkwardly, though, because we are getting close to our 5 hours. Rebel and anybody that got a gifted sub, guys, I really hope that you guys enjoy the channel and the community. We're plenty sneaky. Yeah. Guys, y'all are many a things, but you guys are, yeah, this is my first run. Yeah. You guys are many a things, but stealthy and sneaky is not one thing that I would give to y'all. I guess we'll have to do 6 hours. No, I really cannot do 6 hours. I do have to. Also, Verd, thank you for the prime sub. Court Jester. What in the world? Burden, I'm so glad that you're enjoying the channel enough to sub yourself. And Court Jester, y'all, thank you so much. Cannon. That doesn't even make sense. Make that make sense. Canada with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. No, because then I won't be able to get the boxes. And so many of you guys have sent stuff to the P.O. box, so I do have to skirt to make sure. Canada, thank you for 5 gifted subs to round it out. Court Jester, thank you for supporting me and this community and trapping 25 more souls. College Gamer, Bin, guys, thank you for the follows. Y'all, I can't stay long. I hope your stream goes well. I have to get back to work. Court Jester, what the heck? Thank you so much. You're close to a point where stopping would be hard, to be honest. Do you guys think this is Taz? Taz, also with 10 gifted subs. Should we do, like, extra things and save this part for Monday? Because either way, this place is huge. Taz with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. You think so? The only problem is there a because we're gonna have to walk back that whole distance. Well, I guess I could go to camp. We could do things at camp. We could bone path. No. What extra things? Well, I mean, for one, we need to organize our stuff. Taz, thank you. I'm good. What are you doing? Savor it, definitely. Jordan, okay. We're not doing cat. I mean, we could cat moves boxes. Walk around some more first. There's a couple fights. Can we not do like this fight up here? I'm kind of itching for like one fight. What if we just walk up here and fight these guys? Is there not a place to allow you to fast travel back here? There are a lot of small things to do in here, so you can stop at any time. Like, I feel like we could go up here and just like... Taz, thank you. All of you guys. You'll appreciate this part more if you do it in one stream. Jordan, by the way, thank you for almost 2 entire years. Ramen. Y'all. Ramen. What are you guys doing? Ramen, you got a gifted sub and you paid it forward 20-fold? Ramen with 20 gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all. Jordan, thank you for 2 whole years. I cannot believe you popped in from Survivor and have stuck with me since.
You're gonna cry.
You'll always cry.
See? You're crying.
Guys, thank you so much. There is a portal a bit ahead, but it's gonna take a while to get to the portal. It'll take 5 streams to clear this place. It wouldn't be possible to get there. Ramen. Alex went the $10 donation as well. The waypoint's right around the corner. Somebody just said it takes a while though, Ragu. Also, Ragu, welcome. I love this name. I agree it's our pass, but with how thorough you are, I don't know if it can be done in 5 hours. Zartrin, welcome back in. One of these days, the sneaky subs plan, codename Operation Icy Pink, will succeed. See, the Icy Pink isn't like the same call as 13. The call of 13 is too strong. Ramen, guys, holy cow. How slowly and methodically you go. This would be more than 1 stream no matter what. It's right around the corner. I'm wondering if it's not something I can see by just like zipping and zooping. I would like to at least have I would love to have a save point down here, like a waypoint down here. But then I guess at the same time, if I can go back to camp and we can do some stuff. I could fight these guys, go to camp, considering how slow sun run. So I hate to leave you guys on this moment because I know that we've been progressing down here and I know that this is an extraordinary moment. And I think it's for that exact reason that we should really savor this. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right. And we're gonna give it the same care that we've given to the entire playthrough. And so I know I'm cutting it off right at like a really good part, but it will still be really good on Monday. Do you have a time for a long stream Monday? Yeah, maybe we can do, you know what, like that's what we'll do. How about we go back to camp? Let me just do, I can do some organization and we can see this new camp and oh my gosh, look at this. Yeah, let's just do a little bit of tweaking and organization in the camp and then we'll stop here because I'm also not going to be seeing you guys on Sunday for Baldur's Gate. I can get to the waypoint pretty quickly, but then I think I'd have to, yeah, I'd need guidance and then I'd have to like run past it. The only reason I was thinking I needed a waypoint was if we were to go back, but I think we'll be fine. I don't need a waypoint if I'm saving right here. So I'd rather give this game the love that it truly deserves instead of just filling up that extra, 20 minutes that we have because baby, we got bones. We can fill up that time if we need to. But I appreciate you guys understanding as well. I know that this stream's getting cut short and you guys aren't getting no BG. Yeah, no Sunday BG3. Pie. As much as I love BG3, there is place for one game on my birthday, and that is Fable. And I already booted up my Xbox. My Xbox is actually, it will probably need an update by the time that I get back there, but I gotta have my fix. Let me see. I'll see about next week. Yeah, I've already been doing a couple long streams anyway, so maybe we can do a longer one on Monday. Yeah, this place screams Bone Path, but they always get disheveled and just kicked back up. Yeah, but we're not headed out yet, guys. Let's just do, yeah, if you guys are headed out, I'll see y'all tomorrow. But I think I wanted to do some organization and really, one of the things we haven't done is we need to go through the green and add to wares, guys. I want to get brutal, okay? I don't want to keep things that I'm not going to use. I know that a lot of, I totally am a collector, but there are so many million things that I'm like, let's ditch it, hit it and quit it, add to wares and sell later, Yeah, we'll do a longer stream possibly on Monday. Maybe we got the bones if you throw in some veggies. Baby, you got a stew? You got a little stew? But I really want to make sure that I can go and grab. Some of you guys have sent a lot of, which I need to make sure that Bear didn't send a 55-gallon drum to my P.O. box. We gotta hit and quit. The books could be read too. We've got so many things to do, exactly. You guys, thank you for all of those gifted subs. That is truly, this has been insane. There's also a short area you can explore under Last Light Inn that I never explored too. Well, you guys told me that too, but then that would require me backing and then I'd have to walk forward. So I will say that I'll probably save that for later. Sunday's gonna be 12 p.m. I wanted to be able to hang out with you folks as much as NA and everything. Just try to, it will be a longer stream as well. I'll probably stream for 6-7 hours just until, you know, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna hang out. All right, let's add to wares. Pick up and add to wares. I don't want to pick up and add to wares. I just want to add to wares. Let's make a baggie. Gotcha. Let's do a backpack and it can be a wares backpack. So we want to organize by type. And then let's go through, let's talk weapons. I can put it in this guy. Also, let me send this money to myself. Any books that could be read. Okay, this is all rotten fish. Rotten food can just get dropped. I guess I can't drop it, can I? I guess pick up and add to wares. Are they even worth a coin? They're worth a single coin. Scarm, can you remind me of that once we get out of this section? You should really see what elixirs you can make too. Yes, especially on Tactician. Yes, let's talk. Oh, I like this. Great idea, Kadera. Okay, let's pick up and add to wares. For these kind of weapons, instead of add, well, those are, I have so many torches. For these things, they're not weapons exactly, but let's just go ahead and throw them in. Oh, throw them in this bag. This will be my sell bag, and then I can just go in and just add to wares and pick up, you know? Yeah, Zartran, somebody was saying Cat Quest is free on Epic. Yes, 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 go grab your Cat Quest, guys. J-Fast, thank you for the gift. Itachi, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Andy, 13-hour stream on my birthday. I'd have to start a lot earlier than, I'd have to start a lot earlier. Is it this backpack? That's my book bag. We would need to start a lot earlier than 12 o'clock. Okay, we can do this. I found your birthday account, Bloodborne Speedrunner. You're such a little turkey. Mischievous. You're hoping that you'll break down my resolve slowly with each inquiry. Okay, anything that's not at this point? Anything that's not... Whoop. Throw all of this. The snail mail. There is so much stuff to sell. Oh yeah, it's gonna be juicy. We're gonna start by getting rid of anything that's not like this. Then we're gonna start going through greens. And we're gonna be harsh, guys. If you guys can honestly tell me that you're not... Oh, I should keep the collars. If you can see me never using it, then just tell me, ditch it. All right, we're saying yes, or are we saying yes to the dress? Go here. Ginger, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Also, the music just makes it so cozy to organize. Let's grab all of these books. Put these in the most insane book bag. We need to organize our books and our scrolls. We also should have a baggie for orange. I think orange stuff. Can't double jump. Have a good night. Good midnight. Oh, no, you just popped in. Good midnight. How is the playthrough going? I'm not doing a new playthrough until patch 8 comes. That's very wise. That's very wise. I didn't want to wait at the start of this year since I started my first playthrough at the very beginning, but had I started later or had I known when the patch was going to officially come out, I probably, maybe you could have waited, but that's going to be exciting. I am on my first, we're just doing some organization right now, but having a grand old time. I also feel like I don't need to keep their most... Oh, that's Halson's. I don't know. I need to have a little section for their normal stuff. Also, Brown and Nando, guys, thank you for the follows. London with the 300 bits. JFast is the most devious Souls player in New York City. You can sell duplicate books. That is such a great idea. And I think books actually sell for a lot, right? Or a decent amount. This is good. I can't wait to see how you use photo mode. Britt, 2 words. Well, 2 names. We are going to run back to the camp. Marina? Was it Marina? And what's her? Connor Marina. We are so gone. We're going to go make sure we captured their love for forever. Gale's leaves. Okay, I think the better question is I can't wait to see what you use it for. Hey, do you think I'm gonna keep like one of these. Do you think I need all of these? I feel like I don't need all of them. Because you can always go back to the Underdark, I think, if you wanted to grab more. Do I even need to keep them at all? Like, I don't think I will ever use the Susars. Can I combine? Sell. To capture their love, of course. Because they wither and fade. Hey, we should try to open the Necromancy of Thay book. Just do a little open close. Yeah, we're trying to figure out things to sell. I do want to go into the books. I want to see just how much of a hoarder I am and how many books that I just have stocked up. Oh, also, you know what? Let's treat Gale, you know? Is it too much like paying for it if I buy him a spell after? No, that's too much. That's too transactional. That does not make it seem like a relationship. That's not good. But I feel like oh, he has way too many. Okay. Where are you in the game? Where you are in the game, you need one of those. Wait, need one of what? Also, Rob, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Wait, I need one of which one? Which things? I uploaded my self-portrait in the Discord. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Wait, is this the one that was, yeah, this one, was that you actually? In Discord, Larian announced today that final chance to stress test patch 8 before release. So it's actually gonna hit here. That's gonna be so cool. Are you guys, I'm sure some of you guys are falling in that where you're like, I'm waiting for patch 8 to drop before I start a new playthrough. It's gonna be so cool to talk with you guys about it. I got early access on Xbox and I've been taking Astarian thirst traps. Can you please, for science, influence my algorithm by just pasting those in Discord? Let's get books. Let's get I feel like we just open it, just read it real quick. Oh, the petals. I should be having the petals at this point in the game, or I don't need them. I'm gonna buy him something. I'll buy him the cheap ones, you know, like Animate the Dead. Sure, learn it. Animate. Feign death. I love that you can do that in the first place, though. Withers. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory that I need to get rid of. I have so many things. Patch 8 seems to have a lot of bugs, which is why it's taking longer than expected, but I'm sure they're ironing them out, and then it's going to be splendid, glorious even. I can't believe how broke you are. I'm sorry, what? I think we have different definitions of broke. I also haven't been stealing anything. I've been an upstanding citizen of the law, and I pay for everything that I buy from a vendor. Except for that one time. We don't talk about the one time. Wait, I'm happy you got early access, Brit. That's awesome. I'm not wearing another icy pink shirt today. I personally can't wait for the update. Gonna finally do a true drunk monk run. What is LoJack? What even is it? Any of the generic weapon name +1 you can get rid of. Generic weapon name +1? You should have 20,000 by this point. I pay for everything that I buy. I'm doing it. I'm doing the play test and hoping that I can import the playtest game into the full game once the patch. How does that work? Dude, I know. Those Death Eater thirst traps had my algorithm in a tizzy for a while. Me too, but specifically, yeah, it was getting dangerous there for a while. I know I messed up Zeke's for it too. Zeke goes above and beyond to create some of these clips, and I am sure that your For You page is just very interesting. From finding old clips of White Christmas and all my favorite Christmas movies to thirst traps. It's now just Gale thirst traps. Yeah, but that then leads to, are you still obsessed with your ex? Like inspirational, get out of toxic relationship motivation things. I'm gonna go into the books and see what the repetition is on this. I guess it would say, yeah, it would say, oh shoot. It would say if you have two of the same, right? It ended like exactly how I wanted it to. When I had got to the part in the game, I was like, she has the opportunity to leave off. You knew? Did you know that I was gonna leave there? I honestly, like, unfortunately, doing about 2-hour episodes always kind of leaves you guys, like, inevitably something gets left in a cliffhanger. But yeah, I was looking at the time and I was like, oh. I don't think, are they always going to combine together when you do this, Pi? I did leave you guys in quite a cliffhanger. I'm not sorry. Oh my gosh, how many... I have picked up 5 books of Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide. 5 of these. Knew we were done. You probably know this, but you can make the bags bigger by dragging... I didn't know that. I mean, I'm sure when you guys had told me, and this is the first playthrough, you're not broke. Just not selling what you need to... Yes, that's the perfect way to describe it. Zen with the hydrate and all. Hoarder subclass. Alex! Please. London with the 300 bits. My stream was pretty messed up after gifting you some things. Your Steam recommendations have to be vile. Like, I need to turn on... I need to turn some things on. Okay. We don't need this much death. Death and Divinity. I have 6 books on fringe philosophy. One does not simply. I guess it does combine them. Try sorting and then they should combine together. For what it's worth, I appreciate the shorter YouTube videos. That's great. It's great feedback. I do actually appreciate that feedback. Yeah, it definitely has brought some more balance, I would say, to the Force. Invasion plans. I have 2 of those. Who needs 2 invasion plans for the Sword Course? Yeah, it's been nice. Magic of the Weave. But I do have some long ones coming up too. But those are more like for strategic one-offs. You gotta have the entire edition. Volume 1, 2, and 3. What time is it? Okay. Oh my gosh. Why do I have 11 books of Missives of Candlekeep? This book cannot be that good. Let me see this book. What is this book? What is this book? What is the charge? Oh no. Oh no. Why do I need to know about candle keeping that bad? Oh my gosh, my sausage drawer. Let me see. Was it auto run? That failed? There's a wild clip from Bonanza that I wanted to include and I gotta find a way to incorporate it in something. What? Did you just look up clips of Bonanza? To see your search history? I know I have a meat drawer. It's the you know what I'm talking about. Okay, what is this? Let me read this. To the Sage Elminster. Over the past year, I've delivered many of your letters to Master Gorion, so I wanted to be the one to deliver the sad news. Alas, he is no longer with us. Gorion and his ward left Candlekeep soon after your last letter to him arrived. This was actually more serious than I expected. They departed in the middle of the night, but were waylaid shortly after the road to Burgost. I think I remember reading this. The librarian at Candlekeep. Are you working on it? I remember reading that. I just don't really understand why there's 11 of them. I don't quite know how that happened, but I definitely remember reading that. But that's 10 gold right there. Did you pick up everything in the game? No. On Death and Resurrection, I have 3 copies. Anybody need one? I wouldn't say everything. Why do I have the tablet fragments? Why am I a hoarder? The Unclaimed. Oh my goodness. Just 99%. Okay, let's start to type. I think that's all the repeats, which is actually kind of shocking. I would have expected more of the same. Bear with the gifted sub to meat drawer. I also hear flies just going around. Okay, we have a lot of... I have a spell book. I need to put everything in the spell book. My book bag. That's right. Sort by type. There are some of these. So these actually do end up weighing you down quite a bit. So I think that's why I had sent a couple to... But I'm thinking what I do is just give my book bag to Gale because he's not carrying around a lot of stuff. And then he's constantly in my... We just have to remember that if we... I'm going to bring the Revivify. We need to remember that if I'm going to give that book bag to him, and if we ever come across a time where I'm not using him, I need you guys to remind me that he has the book bag. More than 10 gold? That's like 100 gold. From what? From which things? Scrolls don't weigh a lot. This whole bag? It's weighing too... Oh. What is weighing me down? Is it the books? Oh my gosh. What's in my burlap sack? Oh, I've got a lot of potions and lotions, don't I? I probably should break this up. I also could probably give my little baggie to... Probably could give that to him. Definitely distribute some of this weight. I'd sell a lot of those. Oh, and then we can make a ton of money. I mean, honestly, at this point, if I haven't been using some of them. Darkstar, the gifted sub to Sausage Purse. I'm a little confused about that one. I stored a lot. Yeah, I've just been sending a lot of stuff to storing. Like, do I need these adamantine slags? Absolute outfit, I don't need. It's getting a little hoarder. It's getting there. How many hours do you have in the game? Your hoarding is impressive. I feel like I don't have that much stuff, but let me go through the junk. The junk is looking bad. I wouldn't say I have a small amount of hours in the game. I don't know where we're at. 148. Oh, what's the total time? What does it need to be the #1 game I've played? I think it's still like number 5. Tom Berry, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. TV show, RPG Hoarders. I like it. Tom Berry. Your name just makes me happy every time I see it. When's the intervention? What? But you never know. What if I just need, like, you know, Hammergrim Mist Amulet, Fog? What about the Blast Pendant? What about these? What about the cat collar? You know, sometimes you need a collar. Astarion liked it when I put it on. Oh my gosh, I remember discovering that for the first time. Let's get rid of this, though. I have way too much junk. It's way too much junk. My total time was 234, so we'll be up there with you. Okay, I feel a little bit better now. I do feel better. Highlight the bags at the top to see the value that's in it. You'd be surprised. Especially after we add some of these. Once we add some of these greens and things, we will be rich. Oh my gosh, 3,000? Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, Minthara is worth 7 gold. It is 8 p.m. The time has come. The bones are necessary. Oh, I need a bone bag. Actually, thank you for reminding me. We'll take a bone pouch. The bone backpack, the bone pouch. I think the bone pouch makes more sense. Great idea. 73 bones, by the way. This pouch will be my pouch for all of my glorious items that I want to keep for my camp. So all of my clamshells. Let me see. Anything that... Oh, all my paintings. All my paintings, yeah. All the paintings. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't think I need 4 grass houses, but I do need 4 tiger mists. You never know when you need that cot collar. Broken refrigerator. Thank you for an entire year. Yes. Let me just put a couple of my shells in here. Oh, I forgot about my fish bones. Those we can definitely do. Oh, and the glass goblets we can do stuff with. I think I can adorn Astarion's location with some hearts. I know, I'm getting mood off. Okay, hold on. I need to give that teddy bear. I need to give Clive too. Okay, the blood bank. Hold on, I'm just dragging a couple items, just a few. Where's the... Okay, all the candles can definitely get thrown into here, but we need to combine those candles. Why do they? Oh, there we go. Sometimes I'm going. Why are they not combining? Combine your candles. I'm going. I'm just playing musical chairs with my candles. What? Why would I want to stack? I'm going. Okay. I'm going. We'll continue this at a later date. No, I can't do 6. A succulent Chinese. Ew. I can't. But I will see you guys, whether it be for more BG3 or other stuff. I've got to run because there are different candle types. Oh. Okay, we'll circle back to that. It's not worth setting up your stuff at the camp until the final camp. Yes, I'm gonna want you guys to tell me. I'm gonna save everything. I'm gonna stockpile. I'm going. Okay, I am going. I will see you guys, if y'all have been following along for BG3, I will see you guys on Monday for more BG3. As a reminder, no BG3 Sunday. We're gonna be big goofing and eviling in bats. Stop! I don't want to do this anymore. I hate it. I hate everything about it. We're gonna be big goofing in Fable on Sunday. I should have done Fable Friday. Fable Fridays. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow as well. Tomorrow is going to just be Magic the Gathering. I say unboxing, but it is a box. The stuff is in a box. I also will share the delectables. That was so crazy cool. I'm gonna share that. I'm gonna share some stuff. I'm gonna run and grab some of the stuff from the PO. That way, I have some really cool things to share tomorrow. There's been some awesome stuff that's come through and I can't wait to share with you guys. I also can't wait to share the collection of games that I've amassed after 27 years and hopefully by 28 there will be many more. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Basti, good night. Pie, good night. Unpacking. I always want to say unboxing. Unpacking. Britt, good night. Please post them. Succulent Chinese eel, good night. Misplay, good night. Ginger is a Delectables ambassador. Like, where did this come from? Holly, good night. Stone Sentinel, Spazzy, Roman, Tyler, Devin, Bear, I swear I'm gonna go watch that clip as soon as I have time tonight. Nate, good night. Luffy, good night. London, thank you for everything. Monzer, Rogue, Holly, Nilman, Zin, good night. Thes, good night. Zartren, Dragonfly, Eerie, Andy, Holy Lettuce, Annie, Django, good night too. Something, Jim Beams, Team Money Buy, Windhaven, Varrigan, Sunrun, Skilon, Castillo, bye too. Zeke, bless your algorithm. Thank you for doing this for us. Weeda, good night. And guys, thank you for your time. Thank you for all the gifted subs, all of the support to so many people and just trapping more people into the community. It was awesome. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.